poppin'. All in my phone, I got options. And I don't wanna tell you to drop it, but I don't wanna play your fair. Yeah, something that makes me look at you too often. Oh, baby, you can give it something. Baby, I can run all the time. Baby, I'm talking crazy. I need you right in my space, but I need it, baby. I'm late, but I still can check in with you. I know that I need my friends, but I wouldn't wanna leave. You know, I wouldn't wanna bleed. Even my heart, my mind, and my body. My mind, and my body. My body says my mind, and my heart. My body says I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is, but you got me going crazy.
Hey, happy Sunday. What's up? What's up? What's up? Look, my voice is still gone. Lord have mercy. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I said, come on, let me come on here. Let me come on here and say hello to my peoples. I miss y'all so much. But honestly and truly, y'all, um, a break is so needed. I had a good break. It was a forceful break, but it was good. And sometimes God just give you a little push, okay? And clear your butt off the internet. But I missed y'all guys. I don't know what's been going on. I've been trying to peep in. I've been catching on my cooking channels and my drama channels, but I don't know. I guess I missed a whole lot. So my mind is a little still fuzzy. And bear with me because my eyesight is still a little blurry. All right. So just to catch you up now, I didn't come live, and I know haven't been live or posted a video in about 2 weeks. And my bad, listen, life has been lifing, but I am blessed and thankful and grateful to be here. Okay. So I said, let me come on this Sunday. I just been relaxing, listening to things and catching up on stuff. And y'all, I didn't even I didn't even what was I was about to say? I didn't even listen. Y'all know I was working on my girls' Valentine's Day baskets, child, and I'm just finishing it up. Okay, look, it's late, but better than late than never, right? Because my health is more important. So I had to take care of that, sit my tail down, and get better. But my voice is slowly coming up. So what y'all been doing? Shout out to my replay peeps. I know that it's been a minute. It's been a minute and my voice has been lost. And I was sitting here working on a few things. Um, and I said, well, let me come on here and grace the people. How have y'all been? Did y'all have a good Valentine's Day? I missed the whole Black History Month. Okay. I had things planned, but shoot, I had to scratch it up. But now we in the month of March. And so in the month of March, I'm taking it easy. So you'll be seeing some videos and things from me that I recorded in February and January. I'm behind. Okay. So if you see some videos that is like, you're like, okay, look, we're in March. This year is already flying. 2026 ain't waiting for nobody. Nobody. Okay. No matter if you're sick, no matter if you're whatever it is, March is here. Okay. But anyway, I've been tuned out for the rest of the world. Like I don't even know what's been going on like far as I know. I tuned in a little bit to check in on our the world news, and nothing but bad news. And I've had my, you know, my stuff shut off, so I haven't really been checking on much because everything just seemed like a blur. And um, just depressing stuff. At war, people bombing people, all types of stuff. I said, look, let me worry about what I'm going through, okay? And turn this worldly stuff off. Howdy, what's up? Hey girl, hey, just read my book. Hey, what's going on, girl? I see you was having some fun this morning. I said, I'm glad somebody. I was just in the background because but I got a report like my eyesight is doing a lot better. I'm seeing better than I was the other day. Okay. Seeing better than I was the other day. I'm gonna drop the link just in case anybody want to come up. I just wanted to come and hang out, hang out with you guys for a little bit, see what I missed, see what's been going on with my peeps. Okay, see what y'all been getting into. Uh, and I know, I've been like, listen, my phone been on vibrate for 2 weeks, like on silent mode. And I've been like, dang, I need to turn it on, right? Let me see something. Let me see something. So I could pin the link. I don't know why I can't see. I don't know why I can't see your stuff. Why can't I see just read my book in the live chat? Okay, I can see you now. Okay, let me pin this link. I see I ain't forget how to operate stuff. I ain't forget how to operate stuff. Okay. Thank God. We need our eyesight. We sure do. Shoot. Child, especially to be reading, and I feel crazy. It's not 100% yet. It's not 100%. It's still a little blurry, but I could see better than I was seeing the other day because, child, I was struggling. And it's probably also because I haven't been looking at my phone or, on the computer for like 2 weeks. Like I literally wasn't on my MacBook for like 2 weeks, girl. So 2 weeks, like the last time I was on was like February 13th, and then I got ill. Um, after the last time I was posting on here. So I haven't really been looking at like TV, nothing. When I tell you I was man down, I was man down. I ain't watching no TV. No, I wasn't looking at my phone. I wasn't looking at a MacBook, an iPad, or nothing, right? And y'all be surprised. Listen, I've been watching a lot of crafting videos most of my time when I did sign back on, and I signed in incognito because I didn't want to get any kind of notifications and stuff like that. And I wasn't on social media. So when I did come back on earlier this week, what was that? Not earlier. I think I came back on like Thursday or Friday. And so I did incognito at first so I could just watch. And I started watching. I got into looking at a lot of um what is it? The ear dry clay videos, making stuff with the ear dry clay. I've been watching stuff like that. And found things interesting. And then I had to stop watching that, girl, because look, I started ordering stuff. Just read my book. Just read my book. I started ordering stuff like clay. We already had brought clay and stuff, but honey, then it was like clay stuff, all types of stuff, molds and and everything that I am doing, I just want to make sure that it's a relaxing thing. And it is so relaxing watching these videos, the clay, them making look like little trays and bowls and all of this stuff, child. I was like, girl, you better not buy nothing else. You hear me? I just ordered another stencil pack. Just read my book. Girl, child, Then I saw Demetra. I saw Demetra. She had her Easter tree up. I said, I know that's right. And that tickled me and I love it. You know what I'm saying? Not moles. um Pottery class up next, y'all. You see, girl, I done got me some molds and all types of stuff. So I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready for pottery. Us to come on and have some fun and play in some clay. Okay. Mm. And we still have to do our stencil. We still have to do our stencil thing. Yeah, hey, what's up, dear self? Girl, I ain't know what you was talking about, who you were talking about, but I said, dear self, no, she be into her little messy corner, baby. Be watching the most cringing stuff, but I was just listening. I said, my God, this world is crazy. And you know what? The times has changed because now people are on here making those content. How you been, dear self? Excuse my voice, y'all. My voice is slowly trying to come back, and I hope the audio is fine. So yeah, I've been tuning in, trying to catch up with what's going on, and I don't know what's going on with you. You always somewhere in another atmosphere over there, dear self, with them trashy folks. Child, I said, Lord, what man is doing all of this stuff? But I have been hearing a lot about somebody named Clarissa and stuff. So, excuse me, I said, child. I'll leave y'all to it. I'll just catch up on it when I hear y'all talk about it. But yeah, we still have to do our stenciling video. But as soon as my vision come back 100%, we could definitely do stenciling because I don't see me doing. Child, that stenciling ain't gonna be stenciling if I do stenciling at this moment in time. But I see a lot of people. So how have y'all been? I don't know. Ain't her name Clarissa? I don't know. I be hearing people talking about some girl named Clarissa and I don't know, child. I don't know who that is. Was it you talk about somebody named Clarissa? And I don't know what that man name is. I don't know who is child. I don't know. I can't keep up with. I don't be watching them shows. Girl, that stuff is so depressing. What's wrong with you? What kind of sickness? No, girl, I just been sick. Okay. Nah, but I was under the weather. I was in the hospital for about a week, so and I'm getting better. I'm getting better and better, which I thank God for that. The boxer. What boxer? Clarissa Shield. Oh, okay, yeah, Clarissa. That's all I was. I don't know her. I don't know the boxer. I don't know. I just heard. I don't know much about her. I just been hearing people talk about Clarissa, and I guess it's all jumbled up, y'all, because I don't know. I don't watch them folks. I just know people who do watch them or know a little bit about them, and they've been talking about, Clarissa and all of these different people. So I'm kind of lost. So that's why. Thank you, dear self. I'm trying to get my voice back. And that's because I haven't been really talking. I haven't really been talking for the past 2 weeks, child. I just been chilling, like, just trying to work on getting better. And so I guess my voice box needs to get back to its self 100%. But yeah, so it's all jumbled up. Clarissa and all of that. I just been listening to, you folks who I listen to, like yourself, and a few other CCs who I do tune in a little bit. I know, but I don't be knowing nothing about it. And I know you were talking about Psychology Eats. I used to watch her all the time. Dear self, she cool peeps. I met her in the mukbang sector. Psychology Eats. She funny. She used to have me cracking up, and I saw her in her beefing days. Oh God, I tell you, they be beefing everywhere, child. And they used to be going back and forth. So yeah, Psychology East is cool. I used to watch her all the time. Um, and she do give some good content. She does have some good content. And sometimes I'll go still check her out and watch some of the stuff, the going on and the going ons. Yeah, so I just be checking you out. But thank you for the get bell. I'm getting really, really well. I'm serious. Um, just trying to get my energy up. I've been taking it day by day, honey. That's all I be doing, staying prayed up and taking it day by day. But I miss y'all though. So I said I'm gonna come on and check in with y'all and come chit chat and see what's going on. And just tapping in to see how y'all been doing. So, and I know you've been everywhere else, dear self. So, how are you doing? How's work going? School and all of that good stuff. I hope life has been a blessing and treating you well. Same for everybody. I'm putting my menthol roll on my knees so I can get loose. Your menthol roll on your knees so you can get loose, girl. What you about to get into? Huh? What you about to get loose with? Just read my book. Okay, you about to get your party on, child. Um, I give myself another week and I should be, back. But and I'm giving myself another week and a half to get fully back into the swing of things. You know what I mean? Far as content wise. But I just I got to figure out how to put these videos up and without using my terrible voice, because you hear my voice, child. In the recordings, my voice was sounding even worse a little bit. So I'm gonna try to. I'll put up one video just using maybe just the videos. I'm getting loose to get into this live stream. Oh, to get into the live stream. Yes, because I want to talk about it. Y'all got to catch me up on what I've been missing. Okay, what I've been missing. Good things, good things. Like, have you been crafting on anything? What have y'all been crafting on? What have y'all been cooking? Um, you know, what have y'all been doing for the past 2 weeks? I see some things don't change. Has it changed? I was laughing because I was watching. I clicked on to somebody today and I was like, Lord have mercy. I see nothing change over there, you know? And just because I've been going don't mean that, you know, shit, things gonna change. Hey, foot soldier. Hey, girl. Hey. I should have signed on. Is that you? Just read my book.
Hey, it's me. Howdy,
Hey,
howdy.
girl. Hey. I miss
Hey,
y'all. Shoot, I
we
do. I
miss
miss
you
y'all.
too.
I'm like, dang, I've been trying to catch up, but I'm lost on everything. So I gave up catching up 2 days ago. I said, Friday, I was trying to catch up, but ain't much to catch up to. I see. What's
No, because you did nothing. Just look, if you don't catch it within the first 2 days, something else happens. So,
right?
it's
Yeah, and I
just
done missed
everywhere.
2 weeks, child. So shit, I damn sure done missed. And I don't know. It don't feel like I missed too much. I don't think. I don't know. Shit, I can't tell
These
from.
folks have lost their minds.
I
I'm
guess.
serious, even more than usual. I found myself like just in clouds, like I am not dropping down.
Oh yeah, I've been loving the clouds because child, and I can't really see, so I've been loving the clouds all weekend, just chilling and listening, catching in because I can't really see like too much. But today I could see more better than I did on Friday or
Ooh,
Saturday.
don't
But
say
yeah,
more better, girl. Don't say more better.
What? I did hear a little bit while I was in somebody cloud about somebody more better being somebody better. I don't know, girl. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't give a
Yeah,
damn.
they say Barbara Warren is Mo Better, that they're the same person, girl. And
Mm-mm.
all kinds of stuff. I'm like, now come on.
Just craziness, child. Yeah, I guess they gotta find news somewhere.
I'm telling you. And the whole thing is, I'm like, well, y'all are asking about this and y'all concerned about everybody's asking, well, what was in the package? It went here, it got shipped here, it didn't go there. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. I'm like, well, damn. Why don't y'all just ask Miss Barbara?
Barbara, this is Shirley.
Okay. And Miss
I don't
Barbara
know. I
said
just
no. She said I'm not Mo Better, and Mo Better said I'm not Barbara Warren. So there you have it. But damn,
oh God. I guess. What's
for
going
real.
on, Foot Soldier? I hate that. I should have came on
Okay.
StreamYard maybe.
And just because of the dropping on Restream.
Yeah, but I don't know. They did some changes and stuff.
Hi, dear self.
Yeah. So what's good on this Sunday? What did you cook?
Nothing yet. I'm gonna
Okay.
fry some fish.
Oh, that sounds good. I do got some
Yes.
salmon in the freezer.
I am
Mm.
going to fry some fish, and that's it. I was like, well, what am I going to make with it? And blah, 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 blah. Nothing.
Salad.
Nothing. I'm not even doing that. Fish in a pan. That's it.
Make you a good old fish sandwich.
Look, not even that. I don't even want the bread. I just want the fish.
You just want the fish. Hey, sometimes it be like
Mhm.
that. You know,
Yeah.
I made some yesterday, some baked chicken,
Mm.
green beans, some brown rice, and some baked sweet potatoes. And
Ooh,
I've
girl,
been eating on that. That's what I've been eating on. Okay. I just
that
been eating
sounds
on that.
so good.
It was. Oh my God. And when I tell you that gravy from that chicken, baked chicken, baby,
Hmm.
I had that for I didn't even feel like cooking no breakfast. And it was already like 11 o'clock anyway. So what I did was I said, I'm gonna use some of that chicken gravy and put on that brown rice
Yes.
and eat a half a sweet potato, and that was my breakfast.
I'm thinking now I would love to have some dirty rice.
Oh, I haven't made dirty rice in a long time, honey. Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds good too.
I
Child.
want some. You said brown rice. I was thinking about that because I'll use brown and wild grain long rice to make my dirty
Mhm.
rice with because I don't use white rice. So I'll use that. Girl, ooh, you just gave me an idea. But that's not happening today, but it might be for tomorrow.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
you got
green
me with some
beans.
fried fish now.
Yes, I'm on a mission. Me and fried fish in this bottle I just cracked.
I haven't had fried anything in a minute, so that sounds
Me
good.
either. I don't eat a lot of fried foods, but when I get sometimes I just want something fried, I get a hankering.
Mhm.
Uncle Claude did it to me. I said I wanted something fried, and I was over in his live yesterday, and then he said he was going to make his dinner, and I said it better not be any something fried, and he said it is. Like, dang, I just
That
really
yeah, I should have did StreamYard so Foot Soldier could have came up here.
well, let her
I
try
miss
it and see if she can get on first before you change up.
if she is I ain't gonna change up, child.
Oh, okay.
Then I ain't gonna come back. Well, I don't, yeah, because I said, child, I don't know what to talk about. So when I said, should I come on? I said, I'm gonna kick it for a little bit, since I'm feeling, good today in a good way. Uh,
Well, kick it, kick Kick this one here for me and my Come on. You can cha-cha-cha to this Mardi Gras.
Yeah, you was cha-cha-cha this morning, child. I said, Lord, I said, how long have y'all been up?
I sure was. I mean, damn, enough is enough. I mean, don't I get a breaking point? Don't I get to say enough? I mean, I've been really cool and reserved for quite a while. Now, I'm like, now, damn it, I'm getting ready to say a little something back now. Quit that lying and you quit that bullshit.
Oh my goodness. I was just like, what? And it's crazy because I was already tuned in. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I happened to look down. I said, oh my God. I was just in the clouds listening and doodling. And, I said, Jesus Christ, y'all, I can't leave y'all for a minute.
Oh, dizzy dingbat heifer.
I said, y'all
Ooh.
are cutting up on this good old Sunday morning.
I didn't say a word to that thing.
Mm,
And I've been in there. Look, as I've been asleep probably 3 times. I tuned into Goosey when he first went live last night. And I watched him for a little while and I fell asleep. And about 3 hours later, I woke up and he was still on. Went to the bathroom, listened a little bit longer, fell asleep again. Then I woke up. I think I woke up one more time. And by that time, the sun was coming up. So I got up and I opened the door and, messing around with Sugarfoot a little bit. And I said, well, let me go over here. I went to the laptop. I said, I'll watch it over here now. And shit, I got in there and I'm like, okay. And I'm talking every now and again because, that was a long live. I think that was like, I don't know, 10, 11 hours or something like that.
Oh, I don't know. I tuned in like, it was, I don't know. I just saw he was on for a while. So I just had tuned in.
So, whenever I wake up, I make a comment and fall back to sleep and wake up, make another comment, fall back to sleep, And then I noticed the next time I came, I'm like, damn, he's asleep. But I was, in there, but Hammer told Hattie she thought that it was open season on me. And I just kept right on. And I'm like, you know what? Let me put my fingertips on this keyboard. So I did.
Yeah, I was like, what in the hell did I walk into?
That's what I wanted to know, and I was already there. I'm like, shit, wait a minute. Imagine my surprise. I'm sitting right there like, how did I get in here? How did I get into this? Then she talked about K-Fit, Louisiana Red. I'm like, now see, you sound real dumb. Now all three of us have taken you to court. And all three of us had been ruled in our favor. And you just want to double and triple down. Keep talking. You're talking about us. We're not mentioning you. I haven't heard K-Fit mention her. I haven't heard Louisiana Red mention her. Nobody has heard me mention her.
Yeah, I don't know, child. Child.
Yeah, just ridiculous. I'm like, okay, you want to play? Well, fuck it. Come on, Chucky.
She said, come on, Chucky, not Chucky. Oh my goodness. I said, Lord have mercy. I don't know what's going on, but I just was like, I'm up top just listening. And I said, baby, I don't know what the hell I done walked into, but I said, I don't want no parts. I'ma just listen. And what they say, we listen, we do not judge.
Shit, I'm judging.
I know that's right. She said, shit. I ain't said nothing like that. I'm judging. So what have you been working on besides that foolishness?
Okay, so I cleaned out A couple I've been in the closet, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaned out, especially in this crafting closet. Took everything out, reorganized everything. I boxed and labeled and bagged everything, and I'm putting stuff. I
Awesome.
yeah, girl. And look, found a bunch of stuff I didn't even know I had. You, let me tell you. Now I had
Oh,
a
that's
shopping
good.
cart open on Amazon on the damn laptop while I was doing. I'm watching stuff. I'm listening to YouTube, shopping on Amazon, and then stop and turn and do some more with my stuff. Girl, that shopping cart was open in there, and I had some stuff I put in there, some artificial flowers, and
Mm-hmm.
and found some right here.
Oh, wow. See, look at that.
Uh-huh.
So
Found them
that's
right here.
good.
It sure was. I'm like, look at me. Let me close this thing. But I didn't. I just went to another screen. But I've, I've been, look,
Yeah.
still been without a phone all this time. I should get my SIM card by tomorrow or Tuesday. They said Tuesday. I'm praying for tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta girl. I said, yeah, it ain't good to be without no phone, child.
And it was something I was going to say. And then my daughter told me, she said, "You gonna tell Miss Jill?" I said, "No."
Ooh.
You know about the other two phones that I bought, right?
Yes.
Jill, I bought a third phone.
What?
Yes, because it wasn't working. So now that's why now they got to send me the SIM card. It's not the issue with it's something with the carrier. I'm like, damn it. And I had to wait for them to mail me the shipping labels in the mail. They couldn't email them to me because I don't have ink in my printer. I haven't used that printer in a couple of years because it don't work anymore. So I haven't used
Mm.
the printer. So I'm like, shit, that sucker was in there dry. I kept going.
Shit. Yeah.
Girl, that
Oh, so
paper
you
was
had
coming
to
out
get the
blank.
so you had to they had to mail you the
Yeah,
return level. Hmm.
right. So and they said, and until they get that back, I can't get something else. So and then they said they were going to give me a credit. They weren't refunding my account. And I'm like, shit. So now I was sitting here with two phones packed up in two boxes, and I had to order a third phone. Sitting here waiting
Damn.
for the damn return labels. Yes.
Mm-mm, that's too much. That's
It
too much.
is. I told her, I'm like, look, now I don't have this kind of money to keep. Phones are not cheap.
They
Like,
sure
shit,
ain't,
okay.
child.
Now I'm not going to break the bank on one. I'm not paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars for anything like that. No, but they're still not, especially when I have to wait for you to receive this one before you can give me this one. And then one you were going to refund me, and the other one you're going to give me a credit. So now I got $100 and some in credits on Amazon. So what did I do but take my ass over there trying to shop? And I said, that's when I
Child,
almost wanted more flowers. I said, let me sit my
child,
butt.
I need to get myself to Michael's and um yeah, because I done missed all the flower sales for like the
Let me
winter
tell you.
flowers.
I'm
I
gonna tell
done
you where
missed
to
all of
go.
that.
I'm gonna tell you where to go. Timu is having a clearance sale.
I'm not doing Temu.
Girl,
Mm-mm.
it's dirt cheap. And
I
it's
just can't do
good.
Temu. Mm-mm.
Not for
No,
for
man.
crafting supply. They got some good crafting
I
supplies, Jill.
just can't. I don't like all that stuff on my screen. I really don't. Yeah. And
On
like I
your
said,
screen.
and yeah, it's too much going. It's too busy over there. That
Oh
all
yeah.
that
All of those
I
things
can't do
popping
all
up
that.
and
I don't like
spinning.
that.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
that either. I just click that away. You
Yeah,
talk
and
about the spinning.
since I've been thinking about all of that too, with the, they talk about how they, with the kids enslaving them over there. I don't do all that. So I just stay away. I'm staying away from that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's too much. It's too busy. I can't. I'm
and
told you, even when what'd you say? Give me one of those phones. Foot soldier, come up, girl. Let's see if it work.
I'm
Come up
telling
and
you,
chill
look,
with
they're
us on
brand
this
new.
Sunday.
Brand new.
Is my sound good? Because I know
Yeah,
the
you
last
sound
time I was
great.
on here, sound was sucky. I don't know what the
No,
hell was going on.
your sound
Yeah.
is good. Am
We
I
all
too
need a new phone. No, you good.
loud? Okay. Yeah, your sound is good. And
We all need a new phone for a soldier, child. And I be
look,
thinking too, maybe if you come up on the what you call it? The uh like another browser and come up on
like
Google
Google Chrome, yeah.
Chrome.
But if you have a device other than your phone, because I seem to think when you get that issue like with TC, it just will not let TC be up here, will it?
Yeah, with the phone.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
be in the phone instead of like maybe a tablet or a laptop or PC.
That sucks though. Yeah, I think it does work much better with the other devices too. Yeah.
Hmm.
It does, but it's still it's stupid to me. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, because I miss chilling and hanging out with everybody. Where is PCG?
Yeah, where is she?
Where is PCG?
I shared the love, so maybe she's I'll try then can't even chill in the chat. That's right.
No, because I miss y'all. Like, I mean, dang. I can't miss you. You know how we do.
That's
I've
right.
been gone for a minute, so
Now
it's
you're
good.
back to jump off.
Dang. We can't miss you. What up, Room Shaker?
Room
Hey, girl.
shaker.
Hey.
I was looking for you too. I said I know Room Shaker will be on. This is morning time.
Yeah, I was in
There's
her.
some good
I was
news.
in her clouds this morning. She was on this morning.
I didn't see her. I was looking for her.
Cause I can't really see in the chat room shake. I was telling everybody since I've been doing I wasn't really typing because I couldn't really see what people was posting in the chats and stuff, room shaker. So because room shaker was like, when you going live? And I see I'm live. It's room shaker fault. It's room shaker fault.
Well, thank you, Room Shaker. Thank you for it being your fault. Cause I'll need it by Jill.
It's room shaker fault. She got me up on here. Okay. Room shaker was like, when you going live? I was like, nah, not until a few weeks. But I was in her live this morning, but I can't really see what everybody was typing in there. So I didn't drop down. I just was listening. And she was talking about a whole bunch of stuff. And I was trying
I
to
think
get
I
with the
saw Room Shaker for a little piece over at Goosey's, and but I think that's about the time when I fell asleep because then I was nodding off and I looked and I could have sworn I saw her come up there. I think Room Shaker, did you come
well,
to
then I
Goosey's?
don't know because I wasn't on there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was over there. She was talking about she was talking about a lot of different topics
hmm.
over there this morning. So I was like, hey,
Uh, 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 uh,
hey
uh.
foot soldier.
Are you happy now?
Hey
Hey,
girl, hey.
Oh, there you go. Hey, let me chill in the chat.
Why not? I missed hearing your voice.
What's up?
Huh?
uh-oh. Damn.
Shit.
Oh
It's
man.
too good to be true.
You
Damn.
know she cussing us out, right?
Yep. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. It was just so perfect.
Room Shaker, can you try to come up? See if you can come up. Are you on an iPhone or an Android or whatever device you're on? We're trying to see what it is. We think it's phones that's doing it.
Yeah, I think it's phones too.
Yeah.
It-
That's messed up too because I really do like Restream. It's much more user friendly. It's just quick, you know?
But I see what's the name is struggling too.
What,
Um
StreamYard?
StreamYard.
That thing about not being able to hear
To
people
hear
if
when
you
people drop down. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
I'm
that's
like, what's
going
going
on
on?
too. I think it's YouTube. YouTube trying to get people to stop. I don't know, maybe using these third parties. I don't know. I think it's
They
more
did, yeah, they did something because you remember when I used to be able to play the music and now I can't do it. And I was
yeah.
going from YouTube to YouTube. Yep. So they did something.
Room Shaker says she chilling. It's my phone.
Yeah. Oh
Not
yeah,
so
Moon
much.
Shake is doing good.
Oh, okay.
Um,
A foot soldier said it's her phone, not so much restream. Okay, got you.
okay. Yeah, what I was meaning, Room Shaker, it's like when people try to come up on their phones when Jill is on room string
Hey,
on
who's
restream.
that?
Is that
Is
Hello,
that
Kimberly?
here just
you?
read my book.
Hey,
Hey,
boo. What's going on?
Y'all asked me to come up.
No, I said,
oh,
what's
that's
going
Room
on?
Shaker. What's this K?
I saw a kiss. She said, look, you know what came to my mind? Kiss my ass, Rihanna.
Brianna.
No, my nickname is Kids. Hold on. Damn.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
your
how to change it.
nickname.
It's okay. When I
Oh,
Oh.
saw it, I thought it was Kimberly Black because I just saw the K.
oh yeah. I don't know. Miss Kimberly probably in the kitchen cooking her Sunday dinner.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
Sugarfoot, please. Yeah,
There you
Sugarfoot's been
go.
sharpening her claws. She said she gonna tear her ass up.
Oh, oh,
She said that
okay.
sounds like that lady whose teeth I took, Mama. She said,
Okay, is
"Who
Ooh,
is?"
that better?
what?
You sound great.
No, I put my
Oh,
room
she put
shake on
her
there.
room shaker.
Okay, hours, girl,
Hey,
hours.
Blended Healing. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, blended
Happy
healing.
Sunday. So what's going on? You over there cutting up room shaker.
I ain't doing nothing.
Uh-oh,
So
that don't
what you
sound. That sound
yeah,
too innocent and sweet.
exactly. Look,
No,
room
really,
shaker.
honestly,
No.
I really ain't been tuned into the board like that. I pop out for a couple of people, and I go on about my business because the commissary is not commissary. They tracking down a package I don't give a damn about.
I know
The
that's
storyline is
Oh.
right.
even boring. Then they telling ZX to keep hitting panels so the audience can back him down. When the audience do put two and two together, some slower than others. They do stop paying for certain people to get off panel, so it won't do nothing but be the content create a problem that allows that person on the panel, or they start to get to the point where they exit the live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, definitely him. I'll be out, child.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
that's
got
it.
so
to.
Must holding
then
you.
next, Bertha May popped out. She
Yeah, I
said she
caught her
coming back.
replay.
I'm mad about that fake ass live she did. I think it could have been a little longer. You got us to pile up and share you out just to tell us you would be back. Like, yeah, you could have kept that, but I support her.
Yeah, she talked a little bit. I caught her replay. I watched her replay. It was good seeing her come because I ain't seen her in a minute. So that was a good one. Did she say she coming on today? I think
Yeah, and then they keep taking lemon pages. I don't give a damn about that.
that is
Um,
just so stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Oh,
just think that is just so stupid. I just don't understand none of that stuff. It's just
yeah,
whatever.
it's
hey,
wrong.
Blended
Yeah,
Healing.
I think it's wrong to be messing with somebody's channel. However, stop. You don't. If you don't want folks effing with you, stop effing with folks. You can't call everybody out their name and try and embarrass people and shame people and go. You can't keep doing all of
But
that. And
everybody do it. Everybody do it. I'm just
then,
saying, all that taking people pages is
well, hold
stupid.
on. Well, everybody
Uh-uh.
doesn't do that. I don't do that.
I'm
You
I'm
don't do that.
talking about not everybody, but I'm just saying I see so much disrespect on this app.
Yeah,
Okay, so you just to be leaning on one person is just stupid, and
it is.
and
But I think we
especially just
see that all
watching.
at once.
Why keep watching? Why watch?
That's
Like
the
I
thing. If
don't
you don't
watch
like it, don't
people who I
watch.
don't um. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah.
stupid. I don't get it. What point are you making? Because really, it's like it's obsession. It's
It
just
is, because if you don't
obsessive,
like it,
and
don't
I
watch.
don't watch people I don't like. Just like I said,
Me
when I
either.
got dis when I was disrespected by whatever was said towards the chat, I left and
Mhm.
didn't look back. Like,
That's what
why
I'm
keep doing that? Like, it's stupid. And obviously, you keep watching. You're just obsessed with the issue. It's not. It's I don't know. I
it
just
is.
don't see people who have real lives who have time to be just
Look,
doing
it's
that
just like
is what
in
I'm
my
trying to say. I never seen such that shit crazy.
it's
But
just
like
like
Room
in
Shaker
my
said, it's
personal life.
stupid.
Yeah, just like in my personal life. If there are people that I don't like, guess what? I don't go to their house. They don't come to my house. I don't fool with them. I don't even drive down your street. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to talk to you because I don't like you. We're
So
probably
that's what I mean. Like it
you're
so
on
for you to keep doing that and reporting
right,
and doing that,
right.
that's like who does that? Like
But
who
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying
that
because
shit
in
is
times
sick.
it is because there are times in your life off of YouTube where you might have to encounter people who you don't like, and you have to deal with certain things with their by being in their presence, but you shorten your communication and your time within these people's presence because sometimes you
It
don't
just
have
shows
choice
the
of
mindset though.
when you
That's not
online.
normal. That's
That's
not
what I'm saying.
normal.
So when you're online, you do have the opportunity to remove yourself from a person's presence. You can. It's not like a coworker that's getting on your nerves and you can't go somewhere. It's not like a next door neighbor that you got to see every fucking day. All you got to do is go to another channel. You don't have. Why are you going over there to that person and you in every live they got? You commenting on every whatever they got
As
up,
I said,
but
some of
you
these
don't like
is a lot of it just shows you the mindset and the mentality of a
that.
lot of
Sounds
people just
insane
ain't
to me.
right because I've never seen such behavior in my life. I'm just being honest like that.
Yeah,
You just so sometimes but that's on them. Hey, whatever. I guess that's their entertainment. That's their amusement, but it's kind of it's scary. It's really scary to be honest. That's why I try to
it
I
is
ain't
because
judging
that
nobody, but
engagement.
when you see people in
Oh,
such
what happened? Did she
behaviors,
drop down, or did
yeah,
it?
she probably dropped down. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, Room Shaker, thank you for coming up though. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. Maybe her thing
It
died or
looks like
something.
it worked
But
for
when
her.
you watch people like that and be doing certain things, that's not normal.
Mm-mm.
And it's just, so that's why I just stay to myself, let people be who they are. Okay, she said she had a phone call. Okay,
Okay.
Room Shaker. So, let
So
people
with
be
this
who they
person,
are. And I just, some people, like I tell y'all, listen, discernment is something else. You just know who to stay away from. You say hello
mhm,
and goodbye. You
yes,
keep it moving and just live to see another day, because a lot of things that's going on these apps is just insanity. Like even people who keep you click people links to harass and do all of that. It's just crazy. That
it
it's
is.
crazy behavior. So it's kind of like, what? Who does that? So you know, I guess this is their arcade time,
Look,
but people,
especially
you can
you
see
say
people who's not, that's not normal behavior.
it's not
So
normal, but there's a whole lot of abnormal behavior around here. I'm telling you, man.
of course
And
it
a
is.
lot of it is scary. It really is because
Mhm.
you got see. I got a logical mind now. I'm creative, and I can see different sides of things. But the logical part of my mind won't allow me to 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 it won't allow me to hear a person say, I'm scared of you, so I'm going to follow you everywhere you go. I'm going to be wherever you are. I'm going to come to where you are. I'm going to go to places. Yeah, I'm going to be around all of your friends. I'm going to see the logical part of my mind doesn't, I can't wrap that, you know? It just doesn't,
There's
doesn't go.
because it's not normal.
It's not.
It's not normal. So, you know, and a lot of these behaviors is like that. It's
Yes.
crazy. Observation revisited. Yeah, and it's crazy. And I enjoyed your live blended healing. That was yesterday and great piece. But it is, you know, a lot of these things is, you know, people come on here and we all know that for attention seeking. And you got to think of the mindsets that some of these people, you know, we know it's not normal. We know that, you know, things that you good over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So, you know, you just got to know. I just stay away. Look, you observe. Listen, I ain't here. Hey, do you? But it's not normal behavior. And a lot of people, you know, YouTube can be very, very addictive. It's an addiction. You know, most things, like you could become addicted to a TV show, addicted to a lot of different things. And YouTube is one of those because you know why? Because the engagement, people can engage back to you. They can talk back and all of that. But all I know is when I see certain behaviors, I just I stay far away. Okay. I say hello and keep, because a lot of people have addicting behaviors.
Yeah. There she
Hey,
is.
BCG. I was just asking about you a little earlier. Hey, girl. Hey. Happy Sunday, boo. You know, some people, it could be really addicting, you know, so just like shit, these crafting things is addicting. You see a new craft, you want to do it all. You know, you start buying all this shit and don't even use the stuff you done brought already. So, ciao, is a lot of addiction to certain things, but overly addicting anything is not good, whether it's crafting or whatever it is. But a lot of these mentalities is just crazy. I just be looking and, you know, observe. I like Blended Healing said, observation. Okay. And see, once you see something and you know a thing, why indulge with it? You know, and it's if somebody when you see people with these kind of different behaviors on their channels and different things, and that's just like, if they disrespect you and you keep going back for more, what do you expect? Right? You know, so it's like, okay, I guess you like it. So if they like it, I love it.
Really?
And
You
so
have
that's
got something for you. Something is attracting you to it because you're there.
right.
So
So
don't
the
say
same thing, even interacting with certain personalities on here. If
Ooh,
you know they have these certain behaviors, don't think they won't do it to you. Like it's the same thing. The same way they will hash out and lash out on people, they're gonna do the same shit to you. It don't make a difference. They don't know you. They just have a behavior that is who they are. They say for one reason or another, but hey, in their mindset, it makes sense to them. You know?
yeah.
So what makes sense to them may not
That's
make
when the
sense to
fun begins.
everybody else. You know what I mean?
See, now
So
for me, that's where the fun begins because it doesn't make sense to us, but it makes sense to that person. And the fun begins right there, watching them try to explain it. Like, oh my God, that's where the entertainment comes in for me.
some
I'm a
some
little,
of it
I'm a little strange, but yeah.
some of it is entertaining. Some of it ain't at
I
all.
like,
Some of that shit is just weird.
no,
I'm
now when it gets
sorry.
to be a real mental crash out, now I don't even want to see any of that. I don't want to see anybody cracked. You know what I mean? but
Yeah,
some of
some
that
of it, but not all of that stuff is
is wrong.
it ain't I can't agree. Some of that I just tune out because you be sitting there, you just as crazy as they are sitting there trying to listen to them hash it out and tell you why it's right. Shit, girl. I
Okay.
mean, like, what? Like, you ain't making no sense. So sometimes I just gotta log out. And then sometimes you revisit something, and I think a lot of times people are not listening to themselves. A very wise woman told me, hold on, a very wise woman told me about recip recip
Reciprocity.
reciprocity, child. While you are subscribed to many people, do they return it back to you? And that's that I've done. Listen, blended healing. You know how many people I done, child. I done listen. I done caught the bug of unsubbing and refocusing my purpose. Okay, refocusing my energy and time, and a lot of people aren't um doing that, but it doesn't even matter about it too much because I'm subscribed to a lot of people who probably don't even know I even watch. So sometimes it's not even about who subscribe to you in some cases, but those who you support, fully support and all of that. I subscribe to a lot of channels that's not subscribed to me because I like their, content. Um, but then until I don't. And I never used to unsubscribe. I never used to unsubscribe. Why?
You thought things might get better.
No, because no, part of me didn't unsubscribe because um I felt like
What the
I
hell?
don't know, once I've subscribed, I felt like, I don't know. I just didn't take it back. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't take my subscription back. I didn't. But then, I started thinking and wondering, like, well, why stay subscribed if you don't? I don't take. I have. You have to really, really do something for me to take it back. Or if I really, really don't want to see you come on my feed or something like that. You have to really, really do something to me personally for me to unsubscribe. Um, and I'm still like that. But now that you're starting to get more serious about your channel, you start wondering, people who subscribe to you, and especially if they keep telling you to unsubscribe, they don't need this and disrespectful to their subscribers and stuff like that, and telling you, what you can do with your subscription. And then I will unsubscribe. But most of the time I just keep it. Why? I just keep it because, that's helping somebody's channel. And normally YouTube will start unsubscribing you anyway if you don't start watching, if you don't really watch a lot of content creators and you don't really go to their channels and stuff like that, they usually drop your subscription anyway. But I just stay subscribed because I felt like, it's helping out another person's channel. But if you ain't disrespecting me and doing nothing that is disrespectful or that my stomach can't handle, then I usually stay subscribed. I don't unsubscribe to people unless they really do something to me. But just to be like, oh, I don't watch you no more, so I just unsubscribe. I don't do that. I really don't. I didn't know that. Yeah, if you don't watch certain people and stuff, because I know I've been to a couple of people channel and I'm like, damn, I used to be subscribed to them. What happened? But you stopped watching. So I guess I don't know. I guess YouTube just unsubscribed, which is bad because I'm like, damn. So I had to resubscribe to some people. Just because I haven't watched them in a long time don't mean I wanted to unsubscribe. But then they'll come across my feed and then I'm like, oh shit, where have they been? And then I start watching them again. And then I notice I click on it and it says subscribe. And I'm like, I used to be subscribed to them. So that's how I know YouTube will unsubscribe you after a certain time. But I stay subscribed to a lot of people because, you know what I'm saying? I just stay subscribed. Unless you do something to me, then I'll unsubscribe. But if you haven't done anything personally or, you know, disgracefully, you know, on this app, I'll stay subscribed. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. They're watching like that. Yeah, they do. They will. Hey, Very Carrie. Hey, girl. Hey. Welcome. Happy Sunday. But yeah, so I just stay subscribed. But people who just really, you know, a lot of people like I said, I watch them because I enjoy their content from time to time. So I will stay, you know, subscribed to certain people because, you know, I enjoy their content. You shopping and listening. Okay, honey. You food shopping or you going to get you some clothing or something. But yeah, most of the time I just stay subscribed. Now, people who, you know, that's why I don't do that sub for sub stuff. That's why when you just because people recommend a channel and say, oh, subscribe and all that stuff, I go see for myself first before I subscribe. Because if I ain't gonna watch, it ain't make no sense for me to just be subscribing just because. You know,
I've done it a couple of times to help people get to their 1,000. But I'm not sharing anything because, like you said, I really don't know what this is, and I don't know what kind of content you're gonna have. I'm not sharing that stuff on my wall. But I'll try. You know, I'll go. But then if you're cool, I'll stay. But if you're not, that subscription is coming back with me.
Yeah, I don't do the sub for sub anymore.
Well, it's not that. Well, that's different from the sub for sub. I don't do
well,
that.
That is sub for sub because it's helping you get to your 1,000. So
no,
if
that's
I'm gonna,
not sub to sub. The sub to sub is when the person also subscribes back to you.
well, I'm just saying, but hopefully I have done that too, but I still call it sub for sub because basically I'm subbing to help you get subs. I'm subbing to help you get a sub. I'm not necessarily subbing because I want to watch your content. So that's why I still call that part of sub for sub as well.
Okay.
Because it's kind of like I'm helping you get subscribers.
Yeah. Now we used to actually have a true sub for sub that used to happen like years ago, and there was one person who used to do these videos every week, and it was called Sub for Sub Wednesdays. And every Wednesday, anybody who wanted you to sub to them would be in the chat. I mean, not in the chat, be in the comments. You could sub to them, and they would sub back to you.
Yes, I've been to several channels like that, but
they don't do that anymore.
Some channels, I still know some channels who do it, but they do it discreetly because YouTube have cracking down on that. You know what I'm saying? So they do it discreetly. So sometimes I don't even drop down. Because I don't want you to come sub. You know, I really don't. Not that sub for sub stuff because I just never been into that. I really don't. I want to sub because I want to watch your content. But then you have some people, you know, you really hardcore support them. And even if you're not really looking for them to come support you back, don't you think for me, I would feel, I guess some people don't feel a kind of way anyway, but I would feel funny knowing that this person is a content creator and they're constantly coming supporting my channel and you don't show them no kind of love, like not even every now and then, not even to peep your head in and say hello every now and then, or you know, or something like that. I think that's really bad. That's sad. because you know they are a content creator. And
Mhm.
that's when I look at them, those kind of people, as
Mhm.
they only just want to use you for ideas. They want you to sign on to things that they want to benefit from your channel, right?
Yes. Now
Only
that,
when
yeah.
it's necessary, and that's crazy.
Mhm.
I just feel like if I know you're a content creator and you constantly come and share and show love to my channel, I would definitely love on your channel as well.
Mhm.
Even if you can't come every day or something like that, but I just think that's normal. So, like I
Yeah.
said, like Room Shaker, she does a lot when she sees people who come. She may not can't come to your channel all the time, but
Mhm.
she do shout your channel out. I do hear her shout a lot of people
She
channels
does.
out.
She
You
does, and
know,
she gets around too. Even if she doesn't sell it, she'll come in. Hey, let you know,
right,
hey, I'm
even if she
here.
doesn't stay, right, or
Right.
she just drop
But
in.
she
So
still comes
it
through.
still
Yeah.
come through. That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't take a whole lot to support somebody, to show,
Right.
mutual support. And especially support you like when you not even around. Shit, I watch replay because I haven't been on because I've been sick, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll catch a replay and I'm listening and I hear and that bright see people who support you when you're not there is so that is amazing. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Yes.
you know people really truly do support you. And they mention you when you're not around, you know, or
Mhm.
just like that. Like the same thing I've heard her say, which is so crazy because I was just watching a replay and she was just like, "Oh, and I'm gonna see if Jill want me to purchase her membership, or maybe she want to do something, or she's gonna do a contest or something. I'll just contribute to something that she got going on." That made me feel good because I was still a thought when I wasn't even here for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that just mean that somebody is still thinking about you and really supporting the channel and mention you. And I see that a lot,
But see,
from a
that's
different
genuine.
people.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's genuine.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's what I like. One genuine is worth more than 15 or 20 BS subs.
Period.
Yeah.
Now
Uh-huh.
speaking on you, when
Yes, ma'am.
is this? I've been hearing, watching replays and dropping in and being in the clouds and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yes, she is blended healing, and she's very supportive. And one thing about it, listen, I used to try to be everywhere, and y'all know that I used to be everywhere. I stopped that. I slowed that shit down because it ain't worth it, and people are not appreciative. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Of that. You know what I'm saying? Just like I said, they don't even recognize real support when this is shown. But she is very, blended healing as well. But
Mhm.
I sometimes you don't even see people. And that doesn't mean that they're not supporting you though. You know what I mean? But
That's right.
speaking of chili, we got to get back on the chili contest because I've been hearing a lot. People have been waiting on you to come back with a date and the time.
Yeah.
And we need an official date and time because one thing about me, I love consistency. And when you have something good and come up with something that is good and people want to participate, I think you should. And I've heard several, content creators. I was in YTC, Clouds,
Oh,
in several places talking about this chili contest. So I hope
really?
yeah. So I think you should really get back on the ball with that and getting a date and coming up. I know
I sure
I've been on a
will.
bend and heel. And I told you don't need a whole bunch many judges and all that other stuff. Just do
Mhm.
it as your heart feel content to do so because you really wanted to do that. So I think you should get that back up and rolling.
I am, and
Um,
I
and give
appreciate
me
you.
a week So give me a week if you still want me to be a judge. And if you gotta
Yes.
pass by me, that's fine too. You don't have to wait on me either. You
I'll be
just get
letting
your
you know by tomorrow. And I
okay.
appreciate that. I had no idea that people were talking about it like that. Now, I did talk to Uppity, and she was saying that she's been waiting and she was excited. I'm like, well, that's great. I didn't, so I told her to give me until tomorrow. I am, because baby girl said she's going to make me a flyer. I guess I was tacky with a community wall post.
Okay.
So, listen to you. Okay, like, yeah, that shit was tacky, girl. Uh-huh. Listen to you. Listen to you. I heard it in
I'm
your
quiet.
voice.
Listen, I'm just saying, give the people some
Yeah.
time, do it ahead of
Mhm.
time, stick to the date, no matter the course of whatever,
Yeah.
just stick to a date and just give it time. Don't just pop up on the people. That's all
That's
my
what I'm
advice.
gonna do.
Just give it time and space it out, and just so that people will know, and more promotion. And I can't wait to see it, because I think that's a great challenge, and we're still in the cooler days, so this is really good. So I just think, yeah, I just wanted to let you know people were
Thank you.
anticipating,
Makes
and
me feel good. I didn't know that. And thank you so much for telling me.
I've been hearing, yeah, so
Okay.
go
Well,
ahead
I'll
and
be
do that.
announcing it tomorrow because baby girl's doing my flyer. I told her what I wanted it to say. And
Hmm.
so I said, I would give her the date and time and everything. I put that on too. So I'll have that tomorrow and I will upload it tomorrow. And then I'll schedule a live to do a video, just going over the rules and everything.
Yep.
But and the rules are really simple. Be on time, have your area clean, and watch your mouth. That's basically it. And let us be able to see. Don't go off camera. You have to be cammed up. You don't have to have it on your face. Just have your camera on your food or your hands for what you're prepping, and that's it. Real simple. And
Hmm.
I've got the best judges. Thank you, Miss G.
Oh, you're welcome. I like to listen. I come on the app. I love to have fun. I like to see people doing their thing. And especially when people work hard on their channels, Very Carey, I know she's been doing games. Blended Healing is doing her thing, motivational and all that. I still have to get back. Well, I can't help for being sick, so
Mhm.
I ain't even apologizing about that. So I had to get myself together, and I'm still getting myself together. But people who have great content and um great ideas and things, I'm all for it. Let's have fun.
Mhm.
Let's support one another. And
That's
I love
right.
supporting each and every one of y'all, and I try not to, like, even moving forward, I try to share everybody out, but then I'm also back up with, not, because you make sure your channel shine as well. It's good to
Mhm.
share, but you also need to know what you're sharing too.
Yeah.
Especially that's why I put a lot of things on my members wall, because I can't do
Mhm.
you know
I know
I,
what you
I
mean.
yeah, you got to be careful what you're sharing, and a lot of my people don't watch a lot of this,
Yeah.
especially the drama stuff and all that. They don't watch it, so I'll try to share some of that stuff on my members walls,
And
some
see, it's good to have
you
people
get
that you really know are in your corner, even though just because you don't see them all the time or
will
whatever,
do blended healing.
it's still there. And I appreciate that because look, I've been around for a long time, and the people who I'm really solid with know that they don't get upset that I don't share things because they know, yeah, I'm over here, yeah, I'm what they call the OG, yeah, I'm in the beef sector, but they know I don't. I don't do beef sector content putting
Right.
it out there. And they don't mind that. They understand why I don't share that stuff, on my wall.
Well, if people know you don't give that kind of content, you shouldn't
Right,
expect people to be sharing that out. Sometimes you get caught
right,
up
and
and
there's
you
wrong
share it
with
out
that.
and you don't know what people are going to be talking about.
You
And
sure do.
I don't, just because I watch ratchet stuff don't mean I want to put that ratchet shit on my wall either.
I know that's
So
right. Look,
I
say,
mean,
my
just to be
mama let
honest,
me click it on
especially
my
when you're
wall.
talking about different stuff and all of that, I don't, yeah, I don't want to
Mm,
put that on my wall. I'm about cooking, crafting, and all that stuff. Just because I watch it, don't mean I want to share it. And
okay.
and sometimes you don't know what people about to talk about. So
You don't, and you never know what's going to happen. It can
yeah,
be,
you don't.
it's cool, and you don't know who's going to click somebody's link.
Exactly. And I've had
Hmm.
people, some of my people who don't know anything about that. And they
Yeah.
have went over and I'm sharing and I ain't know what was going to go and shit went left. And they like, oh my God, what is this? And
Hmm.
I'm like, I find myself apologizing. And I was like, you know what? Remember, you got other audience, my
Yes.
church people, my family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So stuff like that. So yeah, you got to be careful about what you're sharing out. And it starts off like that, So I just really,
Hmm.
stuff starts off as a good conversation, and then next thing you know, it goes left, or it start off with, so
It's
that's
pretty
why I
good. And
try
then
to
you
make
turn around and you talking under people's clothes, talking about the children,
right,
adults, and you
yeah,
be like, "Damn! Well, I thought you liked me. Why you sharing video of them doxing me, baby? I didn't know."
exactly,
See, you got to be
yeah,
careful,
yeah.
right?
You gotta be. So then it's like, So I say, you know what? You got to make different decisions, especially having stuff like the poetry competition. I have
Mhm.
different eyes who come over for that type of stuff, and you don't want to be sharing certain stuff.
Mm-mm.
If so, sometimes you just got to be mindful of that too. So it doesn't mean that you don't support them, but they should understand that, especially people who know you don't give that type of content. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So if they for you, they should understand that anyway.
That's why I really do need to now. What I do need to do is to sort all of my stuff into playlists because I had someone to ask me about my cooking and they wanted to get on my channel and not girl, now I'm gonna tell you, I won't lie, I'm not gonna do that, but when I tell you I had to come up with an excuse, and the excuse was real. Because I'm like, let me get myself in the playlist first, and I will send you a link to the playlist. And that's what I'm going to do. I do not want her on here hearing some of this shit. If she becomes a member and goes to my members only videos, no, I don't want her to. She
Well,
wants
that's why you
recipes.
should have a higher tier for that type of stuff so you don't lose. So when
Yeah.
you do set your tiers, you should just make a highest tier that, and then put that stuff on there. Happy
Nine
Sunday,
ninety nine
baby.
99. How about
I'm
that?
just saying the highest tier so nobody won't, purchase and then
Right.
put it up on there. That's why I still got to do my last two tiers. And
Yeah.
that's where
And if
most of
they
my
do,
other
then they
stuff will
deserve
go.
what
If
they
they
get.
do get
Yeah.
if they do
Hey,
purchase
thank you
that,
for the
then hey,
money.
that's on them. But
Yeah,
just
if
so
you
that you
purchase it,
don't
you
lose
deserve to see
views.
what it is. Go ahead. Pay the $9.99.99. Thank you.
Yeah. So it is like that.
I'll get my 60%.
Yeah. So you get that going on, and then it's like, okay, you got your
Very
earphones.
scary. Hello. Huh?
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
thought I
that's
heard you say
okay.
coupons. Did you say coupons?
Mm-mm. No,
Oh,
I didn't say coupons.
well, I miss the days of good old couponing. I really
I
do.
gotta get
I'm
back into couponing.
look, I was
My
doing
daughter
it
was just
before
talking
it.
about that about a month or so ago. She was like, "We had all types of
I
like
was
you
doing
had
it before it
detergent."
was a thing. For real, Jill. I was doing it before it was a thing. I really was. I was doing this like in the late 80s, early 90s, all the way up. I stopped when I stopped taking the newspaper because I'm gonna tell you, those damn papers pile up. And not only I'm like, okay, I only wanted Wednesday's paper and Sunday's paper
Me
because
too.
those are when the coupons come out on Wednesdays and Sundays.
I still miss the paper. I do.
You know what? And now I'm missing it. But baby, when I was taking the paper every day, that shit piles up so
Oh no,
fast.
I only got the Sunday paper. I didn't get everyday paper. I only got the Sunday paper.
That's the only
And
way I could
then
get the Wednesday because Wednesday not only has the coupons in it, but on Wednesdays is like with the double and triple coupon day. So the
mhm.
coupons go in with the sales from the stores and they put them in the same Wednesday paper. So then the only way I could get Wednesday paper was to take it weekly because you can do just weekends, but you only get Saturday and Sunday. I'm like, no, I wanted
Mm.
all of it, right?
Yeah, I used to get my Sunday papers mainly,
I
and then
love
I'll get Wednesdays every now and then,
yeah.
depending. But I stayed. There was a site. What's that? Have you ever followed? What's her the crazy coupon lady?
Yeah,
I
her
used to
coupon
her.
cabin. You ever go to coupon cabin?
Yeah, coupon
Yeah.
cabin. So some you will already know what coupons was due to come out if you
Girl,
because
I
you
was
know
tearing it
I
up.
use I was tearing it up too, girl. I mean, I was in CVS, Walgreens,
It's fun. Ain't
everywhere.
isn't
And
it fun,
it
Jill?
was fun, and I saved
Yes.
so much money. And I tell you, that's why when COVID hit, girl, I ain't need nothing. You hear me? I
Mm.
was so I'm talking about laundry detergent, soap, toothpaste, mouthwash, dish detergent, tissue, napkins. Oh my God. When I tell you toilet
Mhm.
paper, I'm talking about I didn't need shit.
I hear you.
I was so stocked up. I had these shelves. I had to buy more shelves. Child, it was crazy. And I'm talking about I used to coupon, and couponing is so fun. And especially I
Yes.
got my coupon book. I
Mhm.
brought the sleeves, all of that stuff.
Yeah, where
Child,
you could
I had
open it up
coupons
and
in
it
it.
flip through with the
Yep.
letters.
Yep. I
Yes,
had it all in order,
me
dates,
too.
times, what's
Girl,
gonna expire. Oh
yeah.
God. It was
And I
I
was
was
doing it before they had like some places started putting limits. I was doing it before they
yep,
started the limits,
yep,
right? Remember when you could get cash back if your coupons?
yep.
Yeah, girl. When they stopped giving cash back, shit. Look, I'm the reason why Food Lion stopped honoring certain things. Honey, I went in there and told them I would go in there every time and point to that sign and they give it to me. Girl, I went in there this last time. This was years ago. I went in there this last time, and when he was getting ready to tell me something, and I went to go into my spiel and point at that sign, he looked, he
Mhm.
said, yes, read it. I looked at that girl, he had changed the damn sign. I said, this motherfucker, yeah. He was sick of me. Do you hear me? I was
Mhm.
tagging him down. I'm like, you act like this is your like this is the franchise. This is not your store. You work here.
Child, them stores started cracking down on a
Boy,
lot. Like,
he was hot with me, but when I saw, honey, that joker had changed the damn sign. I just knew I was getting ready to get up in his ass. I'm telling him, and I pointed to that damn sign, and he said, "Yes, read it." And I turned my damn head in the direction of my finger, and I was like, "Oh shit, boy, you can't tell me." He felt so good. He was like, "Damn, she ate her words." Oh, that made me so hot.
yeah,
They
so
put a limit on
couponing
me.
is good. And it's still a lot of people still do couponing. And it's a great way to save. But they just
Yes.
put a lot more restrictions on things now. Like
Yeah,
you can't do the double couponing and
and the triple
like a
day,
lot of
honey.
yeah, they stop a lot of that stuff. And I don't even know. I haven't seen, people don't buy the paper anymore. Like in every store
No.
has an app now. So they do a lot of the coupons on the apps now and stuff like that. So yeah.
Man, that was so fun to me. Look, my ex used to tell me, "Oh, like, what takes you so long? You've been gone almost all day. You just going to shopping, blah blah blah." And I was telling him, "This is what I'm doing." I'm like, okay, whatever, girl. I said, okay, so this time he's deciding he's gonna go to the store with me. I didn't say shit. Okay, because he thought I
Mhm.
was out fooling around with my girlfriends and all that stuff. I'm like, first of all, how can I do that? I got the kids with me. And then sometimes now, if he was at home, the kids would stay home with him. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. You didn't hear that, did you?
Girl, go ahead.
Shit.
But
So I would go and I would be gone for hours, right? So he decides this day he's going with me. I'm like, okay. When I showed, he was in there with me for about 15 minutes. He was like, I'm going to the car, right? He was out in that parking lot. He had a nap, drove around, got something to eat, came back. Then he comes in the store looking for me, and he sees I'm at the register. So he goes and pulls a card to the front door, right? I'm coming out with all this stuff. He's in there. He's just loading the car. He loaded the trunk and the back seat. I had so much stuff. When I showed him that receipt, he said, "That's work?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Okay, girl." From then on, every time I turned around, look, he wanted to go with me to the store. He's like, "Baby, baby, I got a coupon. Look, baby, baby." I'm like, "But we don't use that product. It's only good if it's something that you use. But you can get 3 of them." I said, "Yeah, but we don't use that." "Well, I'm gonna go get you another one."
yeah, I mean, it do get some stuff you do be picking up because it's a sale, right?
Yeah,
And you be
he
like,
had
but I'm like, and I had to learn to stop doing that because I had
it.
all this hair stuff, child, that I didn't even use. I'm talking about shampoos,
Right, but
conditioner,
if you know you don't use it, you're not saving. But it's like, okay, he's
but
like,
I
but you
gave
can
it to
get
the church
3.
though. I just used to take some of that stuff to the church because and it helped out a lot. So,
I will
when
only
we
buy
used to
the
do
stuff
packages and stuff
needed.
for like the homeless or
Mhm.
back to school stuff. So I used to have a lot of stuff I could take to the church.
Now that's
So it
nice. That's
came in
good.
it came in handy though. So,
I was
especially when
only
we used to
getting the
do the
stuff we
holiday
used.
packages and stuff like that. So I didn't mind picking up certain stuff because
Mhm.
I know the church can use that for a lot of packages that people who needed that, especially when we
Right.
used to go and like my friend, him and his nonprofit organization, every year they'll go and they feed the homeless. So we used to do that, and we used to make bags and packages and stuff, so that stuff came in handy too,
Mhm.
to put socks and uh different small toothpaste and toothbrushes. And so I used to get some stuff during the year to pile up on when it was sales, like stuff like that, so that when we did make those bags and stuff,
Mhm.
and I used to cook a big couple of big pots of crock pot chili
Uh-huh. Chili.
and just ride around, and we buy the little sternal stuff and
Mhm.
pass it out, go under the bridges and places where the homeless people are. I definitely want to get back to doing that, for the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like
Mhm.
that. So I need to get back into um getting back into those things, because child, you can do so much in the community.
Yes.
And it's much needed, and when I tell you, the people appreciate it. Like, if you watch this channel, they're called the Praying Cooker Couple. Listen, I donate to them every now and then too, because they do
Mhm.
so much. Okay, pre-CG. They do so much in the
Yeah, shout out
community,
to you. Oh, okay.
fixing packages and giving out food every week, like,
Yes.
and going out to the people. They so appreciative. It just is a beautiful. They cook a whole bunch of food, and they just go out there and pack the food in their car and give it out, pass it out to families who, you know, probably not homeless, but don't really have much.
Yes. And
And
there are
they
items
love
that
that.
Yeah, and there are items that people need in places that they need that don't get them, you know?
Yeah.
Especially like when you think about women and children in
Hmm.
situations, they need feminine products, they need
Yeah.
things for the children, the babies. These are things that people
Hmm.
don't think about. Yes, it's wonderful to have a meal and all of this stuff, but women are women. They have cycles. They could use some female products,
Yeah,
things
remember
like that.
TC was talking about that on about one of the like the schools not having those things either, which was so
Yeah.
surprising. That
Because they
schools
used to
didn't
have them in
have.
the daggone school. Now you don't have them. That's crazy.
Yeah, and they don't have them. They said a lot of young girls and don't have those things and stuff like that. And I think those are essentials that should be, available at all times. But think about it, some people don't even have it at home. Those feminine, products. So it's
Yeah.
important, to really have little things like that. And every girl need a I was even thinking about, making one year I was thinking about making like a whole bunch of girly girl bags, right?
Mhm.
Um,
I'd like to help
yeah.
you with that if I can.
Yes, I wanted to make some girly girl bags to give out to teens. Every
Mhm.
teenage girl should have a girly girl bag. Okay,
Yes, it should.
and you need your spare underwear, your little tampons, your little pads, your little,
Mhm.
just little essentials that's girly girl,
Yeah,
little lip gloss and
right.
little
Little
cutesy
hand
things,
lotion and something. Yeah, something in yeah.
hand lotions, little rubber bands, and just
Yes.
a little girly girl bag, things that you should have day to day, regardless, because you just never
Always need a
know.
ponytail holder because you never know when
Always,
you're going, baby. Yes. You
always.
mm-hmm.
Every girly girl bag, and I made sure my girls always had they girly. Ain't
Yeah.
like, listen, ain't nothing embarrassing about having pads and things in a little pouch. Okay, this
No,
is
what's
something that should
embarrassing is
not
not having it.
is not having it. You should
Yeah,
have one in your locker, and it should always be one in your book bag at
right.
all costs, because you're traveling. You just never know when you need these things, and it's
Mhm.
natural.
Right.
Things changes, cycle changes. One thing what's embarrassing is having a big red stain on your booty.
Okay.
Let me know when you plan
Having
on
to
doing
tie your
that. I
shirt
can
around
add
your
something to
waist.
that. Will do, Blender Healing, and I that was something I made sure that my girls have. So I would love to do that and go to schools or whatever. I wanted to do that. I
Mhm.
said that was my plan and goal. And so that these should you should always have, this should be wherever it is, in a nurse's station, wherever,
Right.
you have these pouches for the girly girls. That should be something
The
that
little
they should.
deodorant, because sometimes
That's
they
right.
don't have
Deodorant.
deodorant. Yeah, give them
Yep.
some
Deodorant.
deodorant.
All of the little things. So I used to
Mhm.
always make sure you have these essentials. And it doesn't, you don't nobody know what's in there but you.
Mhm.
It's just a cute little bag. Okay.
Right.
A little cute little bag, and everything you need is in it. Don't worry about, don't worry about, stop worrying about the wrong things. That's what it is. They
That's
have
right.
all this other stuff in there, makeup. Yeah, they
Mhm.
got makeup and all this other stuff. No, you listen, that lip gloss ain't popping when you got something else popping.
Oh, I'm done. You're right.
Cause ain't nobody looking at that lip gloss, girl.
Nope.
You got the wrong things, eyelashes and pencil eyeliners and all this other
Mhm.
stuff in there, baby. Listen, baby,
Yeah, you need something
you
for
you
that.
need some other stuff that's going on. Okay, let's put, yeah, and it could still be the
TC.
season. Hey, TC. Hey, girl. Hey, I miss you too. I've been girl, under the weather, girl. But I'm pushing my way back, TC. I'm pushing my way back. I've been down and out, girl. I wasn't okay. I wasn't okay, but I'm good. I'm getting better. And I'm good to be like that because we're not all always okay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay.
Yes, it is.
It's okay not to be okay, but I'm good. I'm
Family need
here.
some time to regroup, you know?
Yeah, I
It
missed
doesn't
y'all
always.
too. That's why I came here. Girl, I was in the hospital for a week, TC. A week. I was in the hospital, but God is good. God is good. Um,
I didn't see you for 2 days. I'm like, wait a
I
minute.
know. I know. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there, you know. My eyesight is better than yesterday and better than the day before. So God is good. I'm just good. I'm still getting stronger, more better, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, so sometimes life hits you, you know, and you just gotta deal with it. Okay. And that's what I was doing, dealing with it. And I just unplugged and just got myself together. So it's all right. Shoot, I sure wasn't thinking about no YouTube.
I know that's right.
ah, I wasn't thinking about no YouTube or nothing else, child. It was just me, God, and in the battlefield. Okay.
Now I'm gonna tell you, look, the last time I was in the hospital, girl, I was in there I'm in this listening to YouTube. They would come in and check on me, you know, I'd turn it, turn it off or hit it pause or turn the volume down. And they come
Mm-hmm.
in and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know how they come in throughout the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, would you like for me to leave your door? But I'm like, no, I had to keep telling, close my door, close my door. I didn't have my headphones, right? But I could hear them when
Me
they.
either. I didn't have my earpieces either. So you know I wasn't watching no damn YouTube. I wasn't watching.
Girl,
Yeah.
I was trying to what? I was thinking, watching. I'm like, shoot. So then I would wait, and they would come in. You're not asleep yet? I'm like, damn, no. Well, let us know when you're ready to go to sleep, so we can bring your machine in. I'm like, okay, I will ring you. Shit, they was still coming in, but that's
Child.
good that they're looking out for me. You know, it is their job. I'm glad for that. But I was like, damn.
Right, I'm getting my rest on now because I ain't getting no rest in it. You know they be in there 24/7, child,
They
poking
sure
and
do.
probbing and poking and probbing all day, all night, all day, all night. I was just like, shit, look, ain't no need to go to sleep then. The
Well,
hell?
look, how about I called and said, look, y'all need to bring me some earplugs or
Excuse me,
headphones. They did too.
child.
They said, you want something? You want something? You want us to bring you something to eat? I'm like, no, bring me some headphones.
I didn't think about none of that stuff. I didn't want to yeah, and then
Girl,
when
I
I
did.
did finally, I was like, I didn't even turn the TV on until the day I was leaving, like the day before I was leaving, like the day
Really?
of. Yeah, I
Girl,
ain't had
see,
no
I'm
TV.
impressed
It was
with.
just me, God, and the doctors and the nurses and
Okay.
me talking to look, I was talking to my dad in heaven. Okay. Listen, I was just in there just relaxed, okay? Because I didn't want
Mhm,
one thing I didn't want to do was stress. I ain't
mhm.
want to stress. I ain't want to think about nothing else but whatever that was required of me to do. Okay. I just sat in silence. I laid my head down. Then, because I had my phone shut off, like with because I didn't contact nobody until like I think I probably was day 5.
Uh,
Yeah, until like day 5. Then I started letting people know, like, hey, you know, I'm in the hospital, which they was angry. Like, what?
girl,
You been
I
in
was
there since when?
me too. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm like, what
But
the
see,
hell?
I could
Like, girl, you is
look.
crazy.
I
I,
watched YouTube and Impractical Jokers. That's all I watched the whole time I was in there. If nobody was on YouTube, I watched Impractical Jokers because it was on 24/7, girl. I love that show. You ever watch that show?
mm-mm,
With the guys from Queens, Murray
mm-mm.
and Joe Gatto. You never watched, have you heard of it?
Nope, I didn't
Oh my
see it.
God.
No,
Girl,
sorry.
that show is hilarious. And they used to get people in the supermarket that was near me over in Pelham Manor. They used to go to Fairview. I love Fairview Market. That is the best
Well,
supermarket.
TC, well, I didn't even answer. I was just about to say, you know how to reach me, but I didn't even answer that until like
See?
later. So, but
Don't be
yeah,
scaring us like that.
well, I told you.
But after a while, I'm like, now where is she? What's going on? Hold on. And then I couldn't use my phone, child. I was in that email. Let me email Jill. I'm like, maybe she'll catch this. I'm like,
Yeah, but
yeah,
and plus YouTube is YouTube.
yeah.
You know how things go. People leave and go. This was the
Mhm.
last thing on my mind, child.
I know.
I ain't give a damn
You
about no
focus on
goddamn
getting better.
YouTube. I just want to get better, child. I
Yeah.
ain't never ever like been through. I ain't been sick like that, and child, I don't. No, I never been that sick. Uh
Wow.
Ever, I don't believe. And the last thing, like my back surgery, when I
Mhm.
had that like years ago, and shit, when I had my baby C-section. So I ain't get no call. I didn't see no missed call or nothing. But
Because you had to
anyway,
turn it off.
uh so yeah, I ain't never been sick like that. So I was just like, shit, Lord. All I
Mhm.
wanted to I just wanted to get better. That was my main focus,
That's right.
and just focused on, my main my kids, and my mom, you know,
Yeah.
and that at those times, that's who you really, think of and shit. Even then, I was just like, my kids was like, yeah, I was about to say, I said, nope, I ain't contacted nobody. Cause
Well, now
I don't
you
want,
know
they was like,
this.
I don't want to hear her mouth. So she was like, we was wondering, like, okay, when is she gonna say something to somebody? I said, but see, when you're like that, that is texts and calls and stuff is very
You don't
annoying.
feel like all of that. Yeah.
And you don't want that because some people that adds on stress.
Mhm.
The questions, the repeated, you got to keep repeating yourself and
Right.
and all of that stuff. And it's already frustrating. You know what I'm saying? It's frustrating that you want to go home, or you don't know what's going on anyway, so you really don't know what to say. And so someone who keeps like, what's going on? What's going on? Then you got to keep repeating the same thing to everybody. You know what I mean? So it's kind of
Yeah.
like that's a lot of stress, and I
Irritating.
didn't need any of that. You know what I'm saying? Because the more you notify people, the more people are just gonna, keep going. And my mother was like, "Yeah, I got my mouth closed," because I was like, "Yeah, please don't." Like, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need a whole bunch of people calling and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Let me focus on what's going on. Let me get a better understanding of what's going on because right now, it's not like you can help me.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You can't help. Only one person I was want to call on is the Lord.
And there's always that one person in the family who's the dispatcher. They got to call everybody and tell them, and now your phone ring, ring,
Right.
ring, ring.
And
Like,
they
dang.
was, they like, oh gosh,
I
she
mean,
ain't
it's good
answering
that they
my
care
text.
about
And so
you.
now it's kind of
Yeah.
like, Yeah, now she ain't answering and texting and the beeping girl. That's why I was like, I don't need none of that. And even when I did finally reach out, I regret it then, because now it's like texting, and I'm just like, uh, uh, uh. They like, oh, you this and that. I'm like, you make things worse because they're worried, and you can't blame them.
Right.
They're worried too. So I couldn't be mad at them. I couldn't, but it was very uncomfortable. It
Yeah.
was
You have to.
frustrating. And it's kind of like, because then now everybody want to diagnose you.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody know what's the problem. You don't know shit. Shut the hell up.
Let me hush, because that's me. I got to start asking. Well, what about, girl? I come. What's your symptoms? Okay, so and what about, child? Yes. Oh, you must have the dropsies. Oh, you got pneumonitis. You got.
Yeah, but TC, I ain't even tell my best friend. So I wasn't thinking about nothing about YouTube and stuff like that. So like my bestie ain't know, my gossip. Like I didn't even and shit, but my children knew because they was here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Had to, so it was like I didn't even call my mama. Like that wasn't even the first thing of me thinking about calling my mama. So
And I know
child.
you heard it when you did. I know you caught hell, didn't you?
No,
You
she
didn't?
knew. Mm. My
Oh,
mother
my mother
used to
said,
it. When
let
I'm
me.
because I keep to myself. Like I said, even though she knew, she's hard to keep her damn mouth closed. Okay. She was all like, I know I didn't tell nobody. That's the first thing she said. Because I'm like that. I'm to myself. Like, who's gonna help me? God. You
I'm
know,
kinda like
like
that too, but my mom
it's
did not play that. She like, "You mean to tell me and you didn't tell me? Wait a minute." I'm like, "Then I have to tell her, well, I'm still sick. You're not supposed to fuss at a sick person." She would be
no.
getting down on me like, It's like she could smell it, Jill. She could smell it. Nobody even had to tell her sometimes. She like, "What's wrong with you? You okay? What's going on? What's wrong?" I'm like,
Listen, it was me and God, okay? That's all I needed right there. I was just like, have your way, Lord. That's it. That's all I kept saying. Have your way. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just here. I'm listening. I'm being receptive. And I'm just yeah, I'm yeah. Ah, shit, I look, my kids probably but look, my kids like shit. That's the quietest I ever seen her. I said, baby, I was listen. Your will is your will is my command. Hey, listen, baby. I said, Lord, have your way. I ain't saying nothing. I was like, whatever it is, fix it.
I know that's right.
Fix it. Just do you, and I'm gonna shut up. Closed everything out, and that's all I needed was him. So it was a
Yeah.
blessing, and I was just like, "Hey, sassy." So it's
And
just
you know
like,
what? A lot of good things out of that. See, people, there's always a good side to no matter what's happening, there's always something in there, and some good things. Look, you spent some extra time with him.
"Yep,
Uh,
I sure
you know,
did."
yeah, and you definitely needed to be off your feet and rest because you won't do it if you're at home. So you got the rest that you had to have. You weren't allowed, you couldn't get up and do all the stuff you wanted to do. You had to get
Yeah, I had to sit still. That's it. I could.
that's right.
That's what my friends, my
And
friends
you
said.
didn't smoke.
They said, "Yeah, your ass need to sit down sometimes. Look at you.
Right.
You always I gotta go to work. I gotta do this. I gotta do that." Now that was your closed door of
That's
no,
right.
you ain't got to do nothing but sit your ass down somewhere and remain just relax. And they was like, that's exactly what you needed. So it was like,
But check this
and
out.
it still is the same just right now. So it's kind of like, I ain't got time to be thinking about bullshit. Okay. Bullshit. I ain't got time to, worry about nothing else. All I needed to do was just focus on what I need to do. Stop worrying about everybody else, what they going through, because you know what? That's one thing I did learn. Those who, you know, you be so worried about everybody else, but you'll
Yeah.
see those who don't really give a damn. Okay.
Yes.
They don't give a damn about you. You could be sitting here worried about everybody else, praying for everybody else, but who praying for you? Nobody but God and the right people. So I'm thankful for that. So that just made me even more like, listen, worry about yourself. Don't, stop worrying about everybody else. When your plate is full, it's full. And just continue doing what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Put you first,
That's right.
and and
Something that a
everything
lot
else.
of us don't do as women, as
Yeah,
mothers. We
yeah.
don't put ourselves first.
I
We,
didn't. I
mhm.
didn't. You right.
We come last on our own list.
You right. Just read my book. You right.
Yep.
Yep. That was the good part about it.
Uh-huh.
That was a good part about it. And I ain't think back. I ain't even bat an eye at that thought either. I was
Yes.
just, yeah, you right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Hallelujah.
yeah. So I was just like, look, just get in there. But yeah, but I thank everybody who, sent me good thoughts and called. Thank you so much, TC, and just read my book and a few others. I
Yeah,
was so
you
thankful. That was really, really nice. And I was just like, oh, when I did sign in. And I was like, oh, thank you so much. I felt good just knowing, people do think about you and, notice your presence when you're not. So
Mm-hmm.
that did feel good to come back and see, the messages and um stuff like that. Cause I was just like, girl, don't even worry about it. And that was crazy because that's where that was crazy with that Butter Than Yesterday challenge. That was the next thing logging off.
Yes. And you
And
logged off.
child, yeah, for real. That was like crazy. But when I saw, messages and texts and everything from people, that felt really, really good. And I was like, oh, it really made my heart smile. So yeah, it was a good thing. But a break was good because I wasn't even thinking about it. When
Hmm.
you so busy and I wasn't busy.
But you were
I was
busy in your mind at first. You had to just be still.
And even that, I wasn't
Hmm.
stressed. I wasn't
Good.
I wasn't stressed. I wasn't worried. I wasn't in my head. None of that. I really didn't. I just was sitting with God for real, to be honest with you. I didn't even worry about what was going on, even though a lot was going on around me. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't even stressed with that. So I'm telling you, that felt good not to really worry.
Doesn't it? It's like
Serious. I
something
ain't think
new,
about
right?
work. I ain't think about work. I said it is what it is. I ain't think about
Hmm.
none of that. Like how God gonna make a way. That's all I kept saying to myself. God gonna make a way. You're a good worker. If your job appreciates you, they already know. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
I
right.
really left all of that, and I said I'll worry about it when I get back. And
And not even then, you don't have to because you still need some more time. They sent you home, but they haven't released you,
right, yeah. So I'm
so
still
you
with
still
that,
stuck.
and I'm
Right,
just saying I'm not worried. I am
right.
just I'm just yeah. It's life.
Hmm.
It's life as life goes on. But I'm just like, just sit back, take your little time, enjoy your little time off, and and pray to stay prayed up, and God gonna handle everything as it come through. And just trust the process. I'm just trusting the process. That's all.
Hey, Kimberly Black.
Hey, Kimberly, it's called faith. Going back in the class.
Gift on day
Thank
down
you.
here. Girl.
You know, it is faith. That's all I did. That's faith, and I damn sure I just have faith in the Lord. I know He can work it out. I'm still having faith and leaving it in His hands, Kimberly. That's all I could do.
That's where it belongs.
That's
Sassy, so
all I
you
could
don't
do.
know what you got? I mean, have you been to the doctor?
Yeah, I advise everybody, and I shoot, I look, that's and I stayed going to my doctors. Okay. That's one
Mm-hmm.
thing I don't play with that, so and I say is that's right, a mustard seed, TC, a mustard seed. That's all you need. I said I ain't worried about nothing. I'm not about to be worried about finances or
I know that's
or
right.
all types
God
of stuff.
gotcha.
I ain't even about to do that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, job is good, and that each child, they were even getting on my nerves. You hear me?
See, you needed a break. A well needed break.
I mean, every day. And then it was like, girl, I was like, just be quiet. Because it wasn't even like, and it's just that people concerned and just being concerned and I said, see, if it wasn't nobody checking for you, then you would really worry, huh?
Oh, that's a good way to look at that. I got
If
you. Okay.
nobody checking for you, then that'll be a problem. I said, so damn if you do, damn if you don't. You better be thankful somebody checking for you. Shit.
You didn't get sick until you came back in town and have a doctor's appointment on the 5th, which is Thursday. Okay. Well, if you feel
Well,
like you need to go before then, or if you need, I mean,
that's
what
right.
are your
Don't be
symptoms?
waiting. Don't
Yeah.
wait. Don't wait. Just go ahead and take care of your business. Check out.
Stop,
Check
stop,
out.
stop.
That's what I did, child. I checked the hell out off of YouTube. I sure wasn't thinking about popping up no damn videos and doing that. You got to be talking. You got to take care of yourself. If stuff ain't right, get right. And that's how it was. Like February, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
February 13th. It was like, girl, because I was going through. Child, you hear me? I sure wasn't worried about no damn videos and shit. Yeah, yeah, the 13th, honey. Listen, that 13th, I was still working on my girls' things. Talking about, oh, I'm still working on they Valentine's Day basket, okay? Because I had to leave everything alone. That Friday, I was feeling good and I made some bean soup, child. And after that,
That sounds good.
everything went to hell. You hear me? I couldn't stop throwing up. I couldn't stop throwing up. That's when I checked out. You hear
Man.
me? I checked out because I was like, damn, what the hell? Then Saturday, I said, okay. Woke up Saturday. Still my stomach. It's like, oh, that nauseous feeling and stuff. And I was
Mm-hmm.
just like, oh my God, the hell is going on? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Then I started feeling better. Then my daughter ordered some pizza and some wings or something. I don't know. So I'm all checked out now because then I was just like, okay, I'm sitting here trying to concentrate, trying to finish up their stuff. They came, they brought me my Valentine's Day stuff. I was like, oh God, I'm late with y'all stuff. I'm late with y'all stuff. That's all I kept thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the pizza. That was good. I just had to have these wings, taste the wings. The wings was hot as fuck. Girl, next thing you know, it started up again.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh, and then it went downhill from there, y'all. And
Damn.
then, yeah, it was downhill for there. I was sitting there, couldn't hold nothing down, water, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on?
It was not the chicken. Stop blaming chicken. Chicken
No, it
is
wasn't the chicken.
good.
It was just that my body was just telling me, no, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, girl, get your listen. And I kept it. And I'm sitting here, I'm sitting there till my daughter was like, let's go. Let's go.
Good for her. That's right.
Let's go. You getting the hell out of here. And that was it. And that was it. I couldn't hold nothing down. I was just like, ugh, ugh,
Damn.
ugh.
I
ugh.
can't stand that.
Oh my God, it was just crazy. And then that was it. They like, oh my God, I'm glad you came in when you did.
Okay.
Woo! I said, Jesus, thank you, Lord. I'm so sorry. But I was just so weak.
Yeah.
I just couldn't until I had to force myself to get in that shower.
Dang.
I was just
Gina.
so weak. I couldn't move. Girl, it was just crazy. And I was like, in my head was like, yeah, you gotta wash your ass, okay? You ain't going to the hospital. My daughter didn't give a damn about that. She was like, they see everything. They don't care about that. I'm like, oh, hell no. Sick, all that, almost falling. Girl, child, that shit was crazy. Said, oh, hell to the fuck. You gonna get my black ass. Well, I don't care. I do. I don't care if it ain't. I ain't that whatever. I don't care. I need clean everything. I was just like, oh God, girl, that took forever. I was like, oh God.
Lord.
Oh God, give me strength, please, 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 please. Just give me a strength. My daughter ain't give a fuck. Can put this on. I don't give a damn. Get your ass out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Nope. I don't care. Put this on. Let's go. She like, hell no. You got to go. And then I got there. So thank God I got there, child.
Yes.
God is good. Okay. Because I wouldn't be here with y'all
Yes, he
today,
is.
child. But I was
And
like,
he is
see,
so
sometimes you
good.
just got to, huh?
I said he is so good. He's
Yes,
been
he
good
is.
to me all my life, even when I
All
wasn't
my
even
life.
about him being there.
Stubborn and whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, girl,
Whole
because
life.
when I get sick, I just lock myself down. I just be like, hell, and just be like, it's gonna work out. But that it wasn't working out, child. That was not working out. I was
Look,
like,
I'll give
shit.
myself 24 hours to work on myself. If that shit don't take by the time I wake up the next day, I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere.
You have to.
Yes,
Because
I
that
am
ain't
not
no joke. Because
I'm going.
you can't fight. And then something that you have no. One thing I want to say is I'm so thankful that like I had switched up my diet, eating right. Because I probably wouldn't have made it. Just read my book.
Chill.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that I was working on me, more healthier me. You know what I'm saying? Because those things is what kept me.
Oh, Jill.
Those things kept me. You hear me? So
Yes.
I am so thankful that I've already, and then so that's why I say, even with you being with the doctors, and the doctors are, you still checking in your doctor, they make mistakes too, so yeah, that was the part of the thing, and my daughter just kept saying, because I kind of got quiet, like I was just quiet, because when you don't know, like I'm like, you thinking like I'm doing everything right, and even doctors, they don't know, they're just quick to blame a patient, right?
But you
Like
gotta go.
they thinking like, yeah, you didn't do this. And my daughter like, no,
No, you
No.
going on. Yeah.
No, my mom, this is this is that, this is
Hmm.
this is that, and they was like, because sometimes they don't know everything, even
No.
your PCP, because that's where it all started from.
Hmm.
Medications wasn't agreeing with me that they gave to me. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? That almost took,
Yes.
because it dropped everything down, threw everything. My whole system was
That's why I wear
abused. So it's
glasses
kind of
now.
like, that's why I say it's very important when you not just
That's why I wear
taking
glasses now.
different stuff.
Medication.
You cannot be taking a lot of these over the counters and herbal and plus medicine. It's
You have to
very,
make sure about
you have to make
interactions.
sure that you tell them what you are
Yeah.
doing, because that stuff is powerful. Regular herbs is powerful.
Yeah.
So you cannot be doing, that's why when people be giving remedy, check with your doctors. Don't be taking stuff. That's why, don't, because
Yeah.
you
You
don't
gotta
know
find out
what
about drug interactions and all those
what
other
well
things.
you don't know
Yeah.
what will interact, and your doctor can't help you if you are doing those things, and you're not telling them, and I'm talking about stuff as simple as fucking parsley
Mhm.
and and and
Oregano oil.
oregano
Yeah.
and goddamn, you doing all of that, what's that, the spices and all
Hmm.
that stuff. Like, you have to be careful with that type of stuff because you
Yes.
don't know. And those things will trigger because we're to interact with your other stuff. So you got to be careful. But I'm just thankful, like, that I was already, so it's kind of like my daughter, like, no, no, my mom don't eat this, that. She don't eat, she
That's
don't
right.
do that. She don't do so,
Yeah.
no. So you need to calibrate all
Right. 'Cause
of
you
what you're
already have
saying, because she
right.
don't do none of that. This is not one of these cases where, you know people who come in, you normally, this happened because either they weren't eating right, they weren't doing this, they weren't doing something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But
this
this
ain't that.
doctor is not that. It's not
This
that. It's
ain't that.
something else.
She ain't no unhealthy person. Like, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? This ain't that. So let's look at something else. We need to look at what triggered, and stuff
Mhm.
like that. So, because sometimes you can't just let people. I just was listening, trying to see what they're saying, more like of,
Hey, Linda B. Yeah.
you just got to keep it. Yes, I'm realizing now how much doctors don't know. I have good ones. Yeah, you can have the best of doctors, but when you start going off on your own, that's why I don't do that.
But you see,
Because
this is what I
everybody is not,
love.
everybody's body is different. You in your health is different as well.
I
You know
tell
what
my
I'm
doctor
saying?
everything, and I love my
Yeah,
doctor
yeah,
because she listens to me. She agrees with a lot of the things that I say, and she
mm-hmm,
approves of different holistic alternatives as to being on drugs. When I was telling her that I wanted to
mm-hmm.
off of all of these different medications, she was not only glad to hear it, she actually mapped out what she wanted me to do and how the best
Mm,
way to do that. And I'm telling you, I came off of so many, and I'm so glad for that. I
that's
still got a
right.
couple that I'm on, but that made it so much better because those drugs actually will do damage to your organs and things, through time if you continue having to take them. And especially if it feels like you're not feeling much different from when you didn't have them. Evidently, it's not
Hmm. You
supposed to.
got to talk, but the
Yeah.
thing is, you have to
You got
have
to talk and they
conversation,
have to listen.
and
Yeah.
that's what I love about, your circle, and you have to make sure that all of your doctors are aligned
Which
with
is
one
now,
another.
this is giving me this whole
That is
conversation.
very.
I'm sorry,
Mhm.
yeah. This whole conversation is now giving me a little anxiety because my doctor is retiring March 31st. and I am so upset. I mean, I understand. Look, she got the right to retire, but she's been she's been my doctor for 22 years, 23 years. I I'm almost distraught, Jill, because I that's my doctor, and not just because of the years, it's because we have a great relationship. She listens. All of this stuff
Mhm.
I just got through telling you, and so that's not easy to come by.
Mm-mm.
A lot of doctors
Especially
just
when
want
you're
to write,
so used to
right. A lot of
especially when
people just
you are
want to
so
write you a
used to,
prescription and pat you
"Hey,
on the head.
Kimberly."
They don't want to listen to you. Hey, Kimberly. And so, I mean, now because the thing now I've got to find another
Can you
doctor.
hear me, Kimberly? Kimberly?
I saw her circle moving.
Kimberly?
Hold on, Jill. I don't know if you can hear me. Because I
Oh,
didn't hear.
okay, I can hear you, I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey, Kimberly. But yeah, now I got to find another doctor. And Jill, I don't even know where to begin. You know what I'm saying? I know
Well,
that there's
they
other doctors.
usually refer you
Well, I've
to
gotten the letter, all of that. Yeah, they've got all these doctors, but still, yeah, I need to. It's like I need to hold interviews. Okay.
don't be excited. Pray on it.
Sure.
That's something I want you to not do. Just pray on it, read the read their backgrounds and you know, stuff like that and go with God with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's all we could do. Just read my book cuz baby, one less thing to stress over. I don't want you to stress over nothing.
That's
Hey
really.
Kimberly.
I want to make her a nice basket or something. Kimberly,
Yeah.
we can't hear you. I see her circle moving.
She said hold on. Hold on. What you say?
You see
You
her
said
circle
hold on,
moving.
right? No, I think that's just her background. She said hold on.
Oh,
What do I
What she say?
I don't know.
have? Like, I don't have my window open.
I can't hear you. What you say, Kimberly?
I was saying I must have another window open. Can you
Oh,
hear
I
me?
hear you better
Yeah,
now. Yes.
hey, Kimberly, let me go close my
Yeah.
door. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, you right. You right, TC.
Is it echoing? How's it sound?
I don't hear echo.
Okay, good. Because I had, seemed like, let me see if I hear echo on my side. Okay. Okay, perfect. Good. No, I hear echo. Let
Are
me
you
see. Let me
talking to
close.
me, Kimberly?
I am.
Now what you
Yes.
saying?
I'm trying to see if I have two of these stream yards open. I do have two stream yards open. Where is this one at?
Yeah, because I don't hear an echo.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It finally caught up. I think it's caught up. I'm not delayed either. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Hi,
Hey
Jill.
boo.
I came up because I heard you talking about about your appointment. I say I'm glad you had an advocate. Your daughter was there, being your nurse advocate for you.
Yeah.
I'm all for that. I'm glad you had her there to help navigate that situation. You know what I'm saying? To be a second pair of ears.
Yeah, she had to because it was
I'm glad
yeah, because
that.
she was just, because and it's important because of course you have a team of new doctors. I'm new to them and they're new to
Right.
me, and they can only diagnose you on symptoms and you know different things,
Mm-hmm.
especially when they don't know you. They don't
Mm-hmm.
know you. So It is very important, and I was just trying to gather what they were saying,
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to
for
understand what
what
they were saying.
trying to make sense of, and um and I didn't. Yeah, so my daughter just was, trying to, and I'm like, they just trying to come up with, I just wanted to gather what they were saying,
Right. Right.
and where things, because of myself, I didn't know where everything went over array,
Right.
so I'm
Right.
just
But
like, because I know I just came from the doctor,
right. We remember you were saying,
Ugh.
but you had really started getting sick too. I want to say it was even before Thanksgiving, before you went to go see your mother.
Mhm.
You had started getting sick before
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
with the respiratory issue, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah, a little bit, yeah. And then,
And it seemed like it was more. And then when you caught that plane, and then you came back, and you was like, I think I caught something in
yeah,
this,
that
New
threw me
York.
off. Now that's what that threw me off. And so with that triggered, and then so,
On medication.
huh?
I heard you. I heard what you said. You didn't say it. I heard you say the steroids. I heard you.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard you.
yeah, yeah. That's what really fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? Those
And steroids do that. And this is really a teaching moment for anybody else that might be listening, because steroids are anti-inflammatories, but they also can raise your blood sugar up.
mhm.
They can throw your sugar off, your glucose
Everything, yeah,
off.
especially when you're trying to fight something, off at the same time. You
Right,
know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Because two things can be,
Happen at the same
yeah,
time. Yeah.
so that child. I said, listen, that right there, and then for me, thank God that I see. Sometimes your body. And I
Yeah.
told myself, no, some of that shit I did not take, Kimberly. I'm thank God I didn't. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I,
Mm-hmm.
I, when your body's like, and you didn't feel right, like I wasn't feeling right. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said that, and I told my daughter, I said, I don't like these. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm. I know any kind of steroids. Like sometimes the steroids is in the inhalants. Sometimes they give it to you in a pill form.
hmm
Sometimes they give it to you in a liquid. It can come in many different forms. And like I said, steroids. Any kind of steroids, they give it for blood thinner. They give it for
hmm
anti-inflammatory, down infections. But one of the side effects of that, and most people don't realize, some people are allergic to steroids, the prednisones, the cortisones, those type of steroids. They have hypersensitive
But
to
I
it.
knew when my
Um,
body was I just didn't like it. I didn't like how I was
mhm.
feeling, and I ain't like the way it
Did
made
it
me
make
feel.
you
So I
nervous?
stopped
Because
taking it, and
sometimes,
then thank God I did. Like, didn't
uh,
take half of that shit, because I probably would, like I said, I wouldn't be here today. And I
mm,
just, some of that shit was just like, I was like, I don't like this. So me, I
but did they
listen to
put?
myself, and I be like, hell no, and I would stop taking something in a motherfucking minute. You hear me? I don't care what
Right.
it's making me. It can make one thing start feeling better, and then but you have to pay attention though. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. It was
Everybody's
like,
not as in tune with their
yeah,
body. Everybody is not in tune with their
you
body.
got to be.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So some people are not though, Jill. Some people are very sensitive to when their body makes changes. Just like they say high blood pressure is a silent killer. Well, a lot of times people have symptoms, but they might have a little ringing in their ear, but they just blow it off. They may have a slight headache, but they just kind of blow it off. Take a
Mhm.
Tylenol. But those are signs and symptoms that people don't really take heed
And you
to.
have
They might,
to.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
got to, because I knew,
Pass it off as
and I just get silent sometime. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really trying to tune in. You got to tap
mm-hmm,
in, because that's when I'm
mm-hmm,
just like, like, well, let me see, like, certain stuff, because you don't know. And even though I didn't know what these signs meant, I just knew that that was some
They wasn't
shit
normal.
that I just never experienced. And then some of it I did experience, but it was because of, to me, it was like, okay, but why is this happening? You know what I mean? It was just like a why,
Right.
like I'm not this, I'm not that, so why is this? And so sometimes you try to fight it off, but I'm just glad I did.
So can I ask you a
Mm.
question? So before you went to the hospital, what symptoms were you having that made you feel like not taking any particular medication? You don't have to tell what the medication is
No, it
or anything
was
like that. But
just,
what symptoms were you having? Were you having not
yeah,
nausea? Were you
like
having
it
like
was
you were
more like
jittery
it was a little,
or
it wasn't
palpitations?
that much of nausea before. It was just making me not feel right. Like, like a little nervous a little bit, or jittery a little
Mm-hmm.
bit, or
Mm-hmm.
confused a little bit. And it was just like a whole bunch of just different things, but they weren't loud. It wasn't
Right.
heavy. It was just like, okay, what the hell? So, and then I started paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, okay, what's this? What's that? Maybe I did. And then I knew I was changing, like switching up my eating habits. I knew I was doing certain things, and then I was paying attention to where um I was paying attention to, how was I feeling when I was walking, you know what I'm saying, how I was feeling when I was, so I just started paying
Yeah,
attention to different stuff, like in my,
yeah, I remember you was saying you was getting short of breath
right,
when you would
right,
walk with exertion. So
yeah.
that's why
So
I knew it
I
was
was
had
just
to do with
like,
something.
okay, this is crazy. But then when it kept attacking my breathing, that's what really
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, I don't like
Made
this
you
shit.
nervous.
This is
Of course, and
attacking
anytime
attacking my
when you can't
breathing, and my
breathe, that
chest
is
was getting tighter and tighter. It was
sore.
sore.
Yeah,
I was like, the fuck? And then now you want to give me more of these meds, right? To
right,
control this
right.
coughing. But I'm trying to say,
Without without doing any without doing any additional X-rays, without
like,
doing
cause
any
you see,
additional.
but you already took these x-rays though. So
No, but see, there's still a follow up.
right, that's what I'm
Evidently,
saying. I'm like, I
there could be
think
some
stuff
poor
need to be
infusion.
I just
Right.
felt like
Yeah.
things needed to be re-seen, like
Reevaluated. Yeah.
reevaluated. And I'm like, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
no advocate. Listen, I listen to my body. I know when to say no. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who's co-signing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I know when to be like, hold up, wait a minute. No, I'm just not. And I'm not going to just take it because you like take it because this is that and this
No,
is that.
and you shouldn't.
Mm-mm. Hell
Nobody,
no.
nobody, I don't care, nobody should take anything without being making an informed decision. Informed
Yeah. And
consent.
that's what I did, and I
Informed.
didn't. And I'm thank
A lot of people
God.
just
I'm
don't. So
glad.
especially African Americans, we tend to not want to give, want to ask doctors, question the doctors, or question the nurses, or question. But if you have a good doctor and a good nurse, they're going to sit down and explain this is what this medication is for. And I want you to be on the lookout for these signs and symptoms because if you experience any of these, I need you to let me know, so that we can maybe take it, decrease it, take you off of it, or reevaluate, change it to something totally different. So I mean, they should explain to you why you have the diagnosis, what could cause the diagnosis. I don't like to tell you, oh, I don't know. Etiology is unknown. No, there's a reason for me having a respiratory or GI or whatever. There's a reason for it. If it's nothing but
That's why
genetics,
it's important that sometimes, just because I know I'm an asthmatic patient, right? That is my
Mhm.
history, but that's not always what's going on. So
Right.
that's why I said, because I think me so busy, I blame myself a little bit too, because me being busy, because all I'm thinking about is I need to
Go,
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 go, go.
go.
I gotta get back to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Sometimes
remember. I remember you walking, and you was like, "I need to be off. I really need to be off another day." I heard you. I be listening because
Yeah,
my assessment skills is on point.
yeah,
I be hearing the patient when they ain't even talking. When they talking,
yeah, yeah. And I'm
I heard
saying
you
that,
say
and I
that.
said I did, and I knew
Mhm.
that. So that's why I said you
But
blamed,
you pushed yourself anyway to go
and
back to
that was
work.
crazy. I was like, I shouldn't have, you know what I mean? And I should have
Yeah.
like reevaluated myself too, because that would have took the time of me slowing down a little bit.
Right.
So
Right.
me speeding things
But you
up
know what?
and doing all of that, and me not really tailoring to actually sit and think it through, because see, my mind was on work and all this bullshit, you know? So that's why I said I
Right.
shouldn't have.
Your mind was on being a responsible adult because you know you have bills and responsibilities, and we do that as adults and single parents, and you know what I'm saying, the head of the household type situations. We tend to do that because it's like everything falls on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so we'll be like, well, I'll just go ahead and go back to work, but I'm not feeling my best. But I know I got stuff coming up. I got bills. I don't want to use up any more PTO time. I don't want to, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Instead of taking that moment, we all do it, especially as women.
Yeah.
We do it because we did it for our children. You know what I'm saying? It's like as far as like
Which is not good
you
at
know,
all. It's just not good.
you will put your children before you put yourself.
It's
You know what I
not
mean?
good.
You take off work for your child, but you won't take off work for yourself.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Just
Yeah.
foolishness. So, but I bet you I was listening this time. Like I said, I
Yeah.
just, now I'm just like, okay,
Okay, but I'm gonna beat yourself up, baby girl, because I mean that's part of life, and that's part of that's life lessons, you
yeah,
know. But I mean, and I feel like probably when people get on airplanes, they don't realize it. And I don't know if I asked you, did you wear a mask? Because
hmm,
usually when you get on airplanes now, that air is still
it
circulating.
sure
You know, it's
is,
not
and it's dangerous
it's not
too.
yeah.
It,
And it's always best to just wear a mask while you on there. I know you probably seen somebody whip one on because I know
yeah,
I still wear
I
mine when
still too, but it's just the fact that when I already was already panicking about that anyway. That's why I haven't
I
really been traveling anyway, because of that.
mm-hmm.
Because I know that,
Right.
listen, it's so much going on. It's hard to um avoid it. You can't avoid that. Even if you wear a damn mask, it's so much going on.
True.
It's
That's
it's
true.
so much. So that's why I say, you know what? I'ma slow my roll. Okay. If I can't drive, then
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going. Okay. For right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause listen, baby,
Right.
that plane stuff ain't no joke. And the things they got all types of different viruses going on.
Mm-hmm. And I think if you've been listening to a lot of people and just in the healthcare, I noticed that a lot is the since COVID, or I'm sorry, C-19, because I
Girl,
don't
go
want
ahead.
to damage your child. But I think it's okay to say
Yeah.
it now. You know what I mean? But once C-19 happened, I noticed a lot of patients, and even the cardiologist was saying that people that had COVID, or some people have experienced more heart issues,
Mhm.
than they would normally that they had before, or that they didn't have, because it did damage some people's
Yep.
cardiac, their real cardiac. And so that was one thing. And then I noticed now that a lot of patients have more are having a difficult time getting
Bouncing
over
back.
just regular
Yep.
pneumonia, just regular flu. It seemed like it's extended longer than it was been in the past years. With getting over those symptoms,
But it
people are
wasn't, but
still having to.
we shouldn't be surprised because this was already told. You know what I'm saying? When they finally got a hold of what C-19 was, they saw that.
Mhm.
They saw that that's what it was doing, was, damaging a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? When you did get it, it was breaking down a lot of those things where, a typical cold might be a flu to you now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's true. It is like that. So, sometimes it's not even a new strand of virus. It is that your body took a hit already. And so
Mm.
you usually normal jumping back from a minor cold, it ain't the same no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a more
Yeah,
struggle
that's
to
too.
get over
Mhm.
a regular normal cold. And you can tell by, I'm telling you, you could tell by, like, I was never a ill, sickly person. You know what I'm saying? And so even
Mhm.
when I first got that, I could tell the difference. You could tell the
Mhm.
difference when it is so much in the ear. Your throat, when the ear hits your throat, you can feel a difference of what that ear, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah.
like you could feel it. Like it's not even not that you sick already, but you could feel that tingling sensation.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. You
Thank
could
you.
Bless you.
feel, bless you. You could feel that tingling sensation that normally ear wouldn't bug you like that. You get what I'm saying? I know I
Mm.
have. I felt that difference. Like I feel it. And I know when it's like, that's why you gotta be careful and keep that mask on. Cause that intaking, you could feel it. I remember I was somewhere, right? And I forgot my mask in my other bag. Child, when I tell you,
Yeah, and it's best to get the N19. Don't get those regular, just regular to go surgical masks.
uh,
You need a N95 mask because that's
child, you could feel it in the
those are
air,
big.
baby. You could feel it in the air. I ain't lying to you. That shit. Linda B, did I say what I don't even remember if I said, but look, I was reading your post though. But I mean, I'm just thankful that everything turned out. Like I said, I took a hit.
Right.
Am I, no, I'm okay to say I'm not okay. I took a hit.
Mhm.
I'm good. I don't know how if I'll be back my 100% self. So I'm learning whatever it
Well, we
is,
don't
whatever it is. I'm claiming
claim
victory. I'm
100%.
claiming
Yeah,
victory. But it's
percent.
okay. I know what it is. I'm like, you know what? I tell you, I didn't break down until the day I told you the day I was being like the day I think the day before or the day I was being released. Like I think
Mhm.
that's when everything like
It you.
hit me, like what was actually going on, what I really, really went through. And it was just because, one of the doctors just kept it funky. Okay, even though my
Mhm.
friend, she's a nurse and stuff too. So
Mhm.
everybody was kind of, some people just like the sugarcoat
You
stuff,
need the soft touch. Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
until the doctor just was like, and this, and like I was getting angry with my friend because she kept texting me talking about that, and she know I was ignoring half of the shit she was saying anyway. But and so she was just keeping it one funky. Like, look, this ain't no listen. I don't know what you do. This is what it is. This is what happened. This is what's going on. You're gonna feel like this. This is this. This is that. And so I think hearing it out loud and
Right.
somebody just actually staying in, I'm just like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And I,
Well,
I
that's
was
good.
just
And it's
like,
probably was
okay.
you probably was in the position then to even to receive that information because sometimes a doctor can tell you that can say just how she said it, but if you're not open to receive the information, I see patients, they doctor Google,
Oh, I don't
they
be
Google
doing
MD,
that stuff.
all of that,
Mm-mm.
and they don't take what the people be saying, and they can be direct. The doctor could be, you have colon cancer, and it is a stage 4, and it's metastasized to your liver. And they still go back and like it's like they wasn't ready to receive that information. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I'm
When you're
ready to
not ready to
receive whatever, but they were talking in it was kind of like kitty, it
say
was just
terms.
kitty gloves. Like, and knowing this, and we're gonna do this, and so this is that, and no, you sometimes you just gotta be real with a person. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Right,
just be because see, then you're making them feel like everything's okay, but it's not okay. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
that is I like the way I talk is the way I like to receive shit. Okay, but like you
Right,
know how I
right,
be. Sometimes you don't need that sugarcoat and shit. And I'm not a sugarcoater
right,
talker. I'm more upfront, and I could take it the way I could dish it out too. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I am.
right.
I don't like that kiddie stuff because then you sometimes you don't take stuff serious. Or
But
you
this,
not. It's not
I
that you
understand
don't
what
take
you're
it
saying.
serious. It's kind of like
I
you
I understand
you
what you're
don't
saying,
think
Jill, but
you don't
you know,
feel
but
like
you have to understand
huh
as a healthcare professional. The first of all, if the doctor or the nurse doesn't have that rapport with you, don't have that history with you, don't know how you typically communicate and what you're open to take, you have to be. There's a thin line that you have to walk because some patients are very.
no
When you
no
tell
no
them
what I
something,
mean is like but still it's still this is a listen, this is somebody's life and death, this is somebody's life situation. If you see
huh?
that they're not kind of, you as a doctor know if somebody's really intaking something or they are kind of like, because I was still in a blurred line. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't reciprocate.
Denial,
I don't think
in
I was in
denial.
denial. I just didn't reciprocate what the fuck you're saying because you're not talking to me like I don't know. I just felt like, like my daughter, she didn't want to scare me. Okay, that's my child. So that's why
Right,
she ain't gonna say certain stuff, right? Because she ain't gonna try to
right,
get me into a panic state. But at the same
right.
time, sometimes you need that. Listen, this is what the fuck going on. Like, listen, like
Right.
you need to pay attention because
Yeah, she told you you getting your ass out this house tonight.
I'm just saying, like certain things you just can't. Even that during that process, she still knew how to handle it. She
Right.
didn't make me
Right.
nervous, but she knew by
Right.
her, like, okay, the fucking kid gloves is off. Like, get the fuck up. Like, this
Right.
ain't going like this. You know what I'm saying? But not telling me like you look like this. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
this is like,
She
you
know how
know,
to handle you because she
like it
knows
was
you.
kind of like that. But even in the
exactly.
same
Exactly.
process, I need you to say, um, because you don't know if you're going through, you don't know. And the things that was going on, I still really didn't know or understand. Like I understood a little bit but didn't, because my main thing is you could still be on the levels of, but I was doing this, that, you know what I'm saying? In my head I'm still
Mhm.
thinking like, damn, so, and I got it. And I was thankful that my daughter was there, because in the same token, they were trying to put it in, like making me feel I was just like I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
was kind of
But you
like
know
that.
what?
It was kind of more like you were giving me
Yeah.
rhythm of, instead of like,
Like it
it
was
was
your fault.
more
Like you
like,
didn't do
yeah,
something.
you know,
But you know what? That's real common with the African Americans. How American, especially women, how because our males, African American males, typically don't like to go to the doctor anyway. You have to. Their numbers are going to the doctor so low. That's why they dying before we are. And but still, most African American women do not get the same level of care that our Caucasian counterparts do. And so that's why you may hear those undertones of, well, what did you do? As opposed to like, help me figure out what's wrong with me. They're looking at what did you not do, or they don't believe you when you say you're in pain or that your pain level is at a certain degree. They don't believe that you having certain signs and symptoms. You know what I'm saying? They kind of, or they believe it, but they don't take it as serious as they would take when a Karen would come into the picture.
yeah,
You
but
understand what I'm
that
saying?
was the thing. It was kind of like, and that's why it is thankful, and it's why sometimes I was just trying to grasp what they were more likely saying. And I guess more
Right.
like I was more looking for, I guess I was looking for, because I knew Like I knew in my mind, like, dang, but I knew that I said, damn, maybe because I did that or I switched this and all that. But and I'm like you said, I'm just thankful that my daughter was like, there during the process
Mm-hmm.
of most of it, like, no, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
No, we going to do that. Like my mom don't do that. Like she did, this is not
Right.
this. She don't eat this. She don't do that. Like things that you're
Right.
looking for, that's something she doesn't. Like she is not,
Right.
you know, a neglectful of certain stuff. She was like, even right now, like she just like she's just been on this whole clean d- detoxing, but not detoxing to where she's missing, like she's neglecting. She's substitute, she's doing this, she's awareness, like she's not somebody who's going to just binge, and like she has more control. Like she's not out of
Mm-hmm.
control. She knows stuff, like she knows, like, hey, I'm gonna do this, then that. Nope, she's looking at this, she's looking at a healthier way for this. Like she's gonna do this,
Right.
nope, my body that. She'll push herself, she's gonna do this, even when she's not feeling like this. She gonna
Mm-hmm.
get up and she gonna do this because she knows she has to, because she
Mm-hmm.
knows that there's steps, but she's not gonna do something that's gonna hurt her. Like she's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
do, like, say, okay, like
Right.
she knows, like, okay, you know what, not today. Now I'm saying, like, she's not that in that figure in mind of like, although my body's saying no, I'ma still keep doing this. Like, or
Right.
she's not gonna neglect herself. Like she doesn't sit there and just eat a whole bunch of, like, she's not into sweet, she ain't into this. Like, so I'm telling you these things because you gotta look at something else, because this is not, that's not it. It's
Mm-hmm.
none of that stuff
Mm-hmm.
you're thinking, that's not it. She's more of a
Mm-hmm.
healthy person. Yeah, I get it, because she is obese for her size. You know what I'm saying? See, the things y'all looking
Mm-hmm.
at is not what it is. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like, yeah, she's obesity because of her size and her height and all that, but that ain't even why she's obesity, because she's not healthy. You get what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not because she's not a non-healthy person. She's totally opposite. So I need you to refocus your vision, because that is what they normally think. You come in, you're heavy, you know what I'm saying? So they
Yeah.
start thinking
Mm-hmm.
all of this stuff, be thinking that you're not a healthy person because of your weight, or because they're just like, well, you're weight. And I get it. Sometimes I was quiet because I was thinking to myself, like, oh Lord, my daughter, she's more getting offended than being, she
But
was
she
just
saw what was
offended.
happening. Yeah, she saw
She
what was
just
happening.
was offended and kind of like, who the fuck are you? You like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she saw what
No,
was
this
happening.
ain't, no, that ain't, this ain't that. Okay.
Yeah.
This ain't that. She ain't this. No, you just automatically thinking she's just fat. She's not just fat. She just don't eat. You know what I'm saying? She don't like she's the total opposite of what you thinking. Like she's not eating enough to break down enough. So like she goes out. She's very active. She's not lazy. You know what I'm saying? She's like, no, she's
Mhm.
just not this type of person that you're saying, yeah, because you're infatuated. And I in my mindset, I just was saying, I'm not getting offensive, because I do know that's how they all mimic. Um,
Yeah, this one cookie cutter. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
That's
Yeah,
why
they all mimic. They try.
one cookie cutter for a diagnosis. But that's why I also recommend. I always tell all of my doctors are black. My primary care is black. My GYN is black. My cardiologist is black. If I gotta go see a pulmonologist, they're going to be black too. They're gonna be looking just like me, because I know that they. And that's not to say there's a guarantee that you're going to get the best of care. But I personally feel more comfortable knowing that somebody that's providing my care understands my life experience,
Right.
understands my culture, understands they're not going to just devalue me because I don't fit a
A
European cookie
description.
cutter. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
because we have obese black people, but they still walk. They still do the right diet, and they're on a journey to getting healthier.
Hmm.
So don't judge me because I'm at this state, especially if I've been working on it. You know what I mean?
Right. So it's
So
kind of
yeah,
like that's what she was just getting at. Like, and especially because you don't know where her journey is. Like, she's currently on a
mhm,
journey, but it's
right.
like, I'm doing way better than where I was. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm,
that's because I found out what works for me. And
Right.
each
mhm,
thing each day, that's a process. That's a process of
mhm,
learning. That's why I said, don't you can't that's why I don't be googling a lot of stuff. Everything that I see doesn't attract me to how to weight loss. I want to tap into myself first. You got to learn the
mhm,
things that you are doing currently that is probably hindering you from losing an extra pound, or you got to
right,
learn that stuff for you, because a lot of things can't work for you, for everybody.
right.
Even when
Yeah,
you have to
exactly.
still.
One cookie cutter. Ozempic don't work for
That's right.
everybody, and everybody don't have the same results or the same. Some people may have some bad side effects from it, and some may not because their body chemistry,
Yeah.
body makeup is different. We all got hearts and lungs and kidneys, but everybody doesn't have the same genetic
Yeah.
makeup, don't have the same blood type,
Mhm.
don't have the same medical history. So there's a lot of
And a
variables
lot
involved in
of
that.
it has to do with you wanting to lose it genuinely. That it don't even
Mhm.
be about what see, if you ain't willing to do the work, you could take whatever the hell you want to take, because that stuff is going to backfire, because you have to want it anyway. You can't be looking for easy. Some people like easy way out.
Yeah.
You have to physically get your body incorporated with your mindset. It has to
Mhm.
align. You can't physically want that, but you still want to eat cookies. You can't
Mhm.
physically know that something that's hurting you. You know what I mean? And that's just like even
Yeah.
with smoking cigarettes. I knew I was on a way of being a healthy choice, but I still was smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So we can't be
Right.
dumb minded to, yeah, you could be as healthy as you want to. Just because you eating right, you
Yeah.
still doing things that short, and
Yeah.
then your lifespan is at the same time too. You know what I'm saying? So one plus
Yeah.
two and walking and eating and losing the weight, but can't you got to do a whole package deal. But I also
Yeah.
knew I have to
It's
do it
holistic. It's
step by step.
mind, body, and soul.
I
Mhm.
can't just crash myself and
Right.
try to
Everything
take
in moderation,
everything
small tweaks,
away
small
at one
Right.
time, because then that's when it doesn't work out good sometimes, because you're trying to do way too much at one time, and then now it's kind of like you starving the body, right? And then
Mhm.
you fail at it because you got to take one thing at a time, and then work your way into it, because eventually the more you walk and the more you fast, the faster you get, the more things you get, and the more good you putting into your body, and then those things start tasting toxic anyway, if you really focusing. And then your mindset, now let's focus on these cigarettes, right? Now you got to focus on, but you can't be consuming your plate with all of this stuff you talking about. Let me eat this. Wait, this, that. And next thing you know, you overloading your plate.
Mhm.
Now you all over the place. You got to get a handle on one thing at a time. You can't just jump in the pot if you want to be successful about it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
you got to not want it. You got to pray those things away. You really have to want it for you, and not because, for somebody else's sake. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
those are the goals
Mhm.
that I knew I had to tackle. And I was just like, okay, you got over this humble, you got over this hurl. Now let's focus on this, because what happens is then you start switching gears. Because I also know once you start quit, you I knew I had to get my diet right because once you quit those cigarettes, you are going to want to eat.
Substitute it with
You're
something
gonna be
else.
wanting to. I knew all of this because I done did that cold turkey shit before.
Mm,
And what I had to
mm,
have a handle on was one, my exercising, my meals was so important. Those two, because when you quit those, I needed to find a purpose to substitute those cravings. And
Mhm.
I knew that that walking was so satisfying to me that it felt so good when I didn't smoke. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that was kind
mm,
of adding that into my brain. And then when I'm sitting down, I now need a new focus on my brain. So that meant eating right. Now I need something healthy in front of me because now I'm gonna be
mm,
grabbing for stuff to do with my hands. When now I done started gardening, crafting, and stuff. So those things help. So I was taking it step by step so I could find replacement of things that became more satisfying and definitely less harmful to me, you know?
Right.
And
mm.
so that I could get a manage on it and not pick up drop one thing for the next bad habit of overspending, overeating, or even with these craft things, buying shit because you just now you need something to do. No, I don't need to substitute. I need to just cut it. No,
Yeah.
there's no substitute. There's it's cutting it, eating healthy, and doing the right things that belong in my realm of getting more better with myself. So I knew those things were, and I don't need a crash out either. It took, and I knew things was going to happen. Even with me starting back smoking, what happened? I lost my dad and all went to hell. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah,
weak,
yeah.
and I know that's a big
The triggers, yeah. I have those triggers that pop up or unexplainable, life things that
exactly. So
occur.
I said,
That
now
is,
you can need to get your core.
so are you going to be out for a couple of days more, or
Yeah, I am.
when you go back to work in another week or so? Or are you going to have to go
So
back right away?
I go to see my doctor
Okay, just
Tuesday.
that.
So then
Mhm.
we'll reevaluate how I'm gonna
Okay,
go
good.
from there so that I could go ahead
Mm-hmm,
and check all my levels again of how
mm-hmm,
things are coming down for me this week. Because I only been
mm-hmm.
home since what was that, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So been out of the hospital 5 days. So now
Mm-hmm.
I'm just adjusting. Like I said,
Well,
my eyesight is
it's better.
slowly coming back. Like it's better
Um,
than yesterday. So that's
mm-hmm.
slowly coming back, which I was told that will, everything is going to
Over time.
slowly, give it
Yeah,
like
over
about a
time.
month for things to kind of,
Mm-hmm.
because right now, my body is inflamed. Everything is, so my
Hmm.
levels, all of that stuff is trying to come back to its own, by itself without, fluids and things being added. So now my body is trying to, produce all of that stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Your
back on
body's
its
in the healing
own.
process, and you can't rush that. That's
Nope.
right.
So I'm just taking it day by day. And even for my voice, like my voice is just like this because I haven't been talking. You know what I mean? I just haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I was just quiet.
Yeah.
I've been on shutdown since,
Right,
since,
right. I understand.
for a few, that since I said like, since, yeah, I've been just quiet, you know what I mean? So I was just like in my head, not really in my head either. I ain't even really be thinking. I just been letting it be. Like you just said,
Mm-hmm.
faith. That's all I've been
Mm-hmm.
doing is leaning on faith and um listening. Listening a lot more than just talking. That's all I'm saying. Because right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an expert on none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the patient.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm quiet. I'm just quiet and I'm paying attention And now only thing I'm just acknowledging is um I'm acknowledging is relearning my body again and
Mhm.
relearning things that I never thought I needed to know myself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
I'm just learning
mm,
things that I didn't know at my young old age. Bless you. Just
Thank
things that I didn't think I needed to know myself when you do. Because you thinking, what I need to know this for? That's what your doctor's for. That's what this is for. You know what I'm saying? But on when you are vulnerable and you kind of like, oh shit, what does that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck
mhm.
is this?
You
You
learn.
sitting there like, oh, I know what that mean now. So now you play
Mhm.
close attention. And so now I'm just learning of introducing things, being careful what I reintroduce introduce myself. I'm learning new triggers and I'm learning what new things feel like not knowing and the unknown when you know your body do signal, like alert, alert, but you don't know what you alerted to. So yeah, so I'm just more like just readjusting and paying more attention to the different things that I just wasn't paying attention because I ain't getting younger. Shit. I'm like, girl, you
Child,
50 and
how old are you?
50,
Yeah, you 50.
And I'm just like, the hell is
That's
going
young.
on? I'm too young for this shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 50. I was still dipping it and dipping it. My birthday's Friday. Thank God.
Ow! What
you.
you doing?
I'll be
Look
64.
at
All
God.
right, Kimberly.
Yes, Lord Kimberly, what you got planned?
I don't really know yet. I know dinner and all that kind of stuff, but I don't nothing really special. Like I would like to be out of town. I would like to be going doing something fabulous, marvelous, godly.
Yes. Okay. You deserve it. Look at that. Look, see, it's certain people. Look, I would love to go out with Kimberly because, look, I'll be introducing her ass to all types of food.
I know,
We'll
right?
be
You know how
definitely.
my brother is about to bring me stuff, and I'm like,
That's what
no.
I say. If God ever make that ever possible and happen, and we ever connect, we gonna go on a foodie tour. We gonna go on a little foodie tour because you know what? The same way I'm teasing Kimberly, I'm like that with a lot of different other foods.
Right, right. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't. I'm still on the side of the like a Scrooge type person. I don't want to spend money on something that I know I'm not going to eat. Now, that's why I like to go to places where you can, like, what's the place we go to where they, I can't think of the name of it, where they give you all the different meats and stuff. I forgot the name of it,
Uh,
but I like to go there. Cook shababash or
oh,
some
the
shit. I can't.
hibachi.
It's not hibachi. I forgot the name of it. It's here
Teppanyaki.
in Texas, but who?
Teppanyaki.
No,
I
that's
know
not
what
it.
you
But
mean. They
anyway,
have all different kind of meats they be cutting off, and
they bring me geese and duck and
Oh,
all
oh,
kinds of
I
different
would
meats and stuff
love
like
to
that.
go to something
And
like
ribs.
that.
I'm not ribs, but I'm cooking ribs now. That's why I said that. Not ribs.
Oh,
Um, all kinds of different meats and stuff. But I like stuff when you get a variety
yeah, I
and you
like,
get to
yeah,
sample.
I want that. I
I'm
want to
really
do
used
that.
to
yeah.
but I would like a sample because then I don't feel like I'm wasting my money. You
You
understand
say
what I'm
you're
saying?
like a
Because
what?
I don't feel like I'm wasting my money if I get to sample all the different stuff as opposed to be ordering like an entree
Right.
and then I find
I
out
want to
I
go
like
to a
it.
place like that too, where you
Right,
could
like a
just
smorgasbord
Yeah,
where you can to get a little bit of everything and see if you like.
everything. You could try everything, like
Yeah,
and those are pretty. Yeah, I don't mind spending money that way because you
mm,
get more for your
yeah,
buck. But
right,
I don't
exactly.
like to go to those kind of places sometimes because I know I don't eat a lot. So that's why I be feeling
Yeah,
guilty, like spending two
yeah,
hundred
me too.
dollars, and I know damn well. those because those
Yeah.
places you going to
And then they
get.
don't usually let you take out things either when you have those things because they know you be like people. They don't let you do the to go bags or
Exactly. They
what I'm
don't
saying.
let you do to go bags. So you kind of waste a lot if you got, and it don't matter if I used to always think that in my mind, like, oh, I'm gonna save my appetite, right? That's bullshit. Because the hungrier
Yeah,
you eat, the
but
less you gonna eat. That the quicker
but this
you
is what
get
I
full for me. That's how it is for me.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand. And because like I used to, when we would go like to those kind of places, we would me and my girlfriends and then we would sit there. We'd be in there two,
Yep.
3 hours
Yep.
because we eat a little bit and then we talk a little
That's
shit,
right.
drink a little bit, talk a little bit. Then we get up and go get some
Yep.
more. Then we sit back and then we talk a little bit, talk a little, drink a little bit, talk a little shit.
But that's how you suppose. Now, some places they be trying to rush you and shit, right?
They do,
But you ain't
they
rushing
do.
me if I'm spending a buck and more on my goddamn
Yeah,
food,
Okay.
you better
but
sit
that's what
your
we
ass
do.
down because because those type of places they already be taken out. Like it ain't even no thought about how much a tip. They put that tip in your damn
Yeah.
bill.
Those
So
Yeah.
gratuities are ridiculous because it's like they already know they're going to get the money, so they're not they don't have any incentive to give you good service. I'm like,
I
no, you
don't
don't.
like that. I don't like those type of places.
I don't either.
But some of
When
them
it's like
are
that,
more about quality than quantity. So you
Right,
do
right.
still have respectful places where they want their name to be, you know what I'm saying?
right?
They ain't gonna risk their name being ringed because they already taken out, you know, they're gonna get paid or not. They rather you have a great experience
Right.
as a whole.
Right.
So you still have people who those are those chain places that really don't give a damn. But when you
No,
get those
Yeah.
quality restaurants
on.
that is not a chain restaurant.
I think this what
I've, I've
I'm
been
trying to.
to a couple of places, and I'm telling you, I was appalled. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
okay,
you still have them, but I'm just saying more so you'll have more who's not everywhere that really respect their, they that they're
the
not in a lot of
reputation.
places. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They really, really respect their reputation, then they want you to have a good time because you're not gonna get that all the time. It's kind of rare and you want people,
I found it.
huh?
It's Fogo the Child. It's a Brazilian steakhouse.
yeah,
Fogo,
yeah, yeah.
Fugo.
You get everything. Yeah,
Fogo,
That's
are
what we
they a
got.
chain restaurant or
they'll
that's just
carve it for you, and
Yeah, they have it. They have them all. I think they have them in Atlanta. Um, I think I know they have them in one in
what's
Atlanta.
it called?
I wonder if they, huh?
What's it called?
It's Fogo
Epo?
D F. F is in Frank. O is in Orange. G is in George. O is in
Wait,
Orange.
wait, say that again.
Fugo the
F what?
F is in Frank. O is in Orange. G is in George. O is in Orange. Hype space. D is in dog. E is in elephant. Space. C is in Chicago. H is in Hawaii. A is in apple. O is in orange.
Oh, Fogo de
Fuco
Chão.
Fogo de Chao is a Brazilian restaurant
Hmm.
steakhouse.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I
like
haven't
that.
been.
So I don't know. Do they have one there where you at?
Let
Did you
me. I'm
still
about
live?
to. Let me
I
see.
mean, yeah, they don't have one where I am, but we do have some Brazilian steakhouses, but not that one.
But there is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, you can look. Oh, look, it just. Let me see. I ain't even finished typing it.
And it popped
And
up.
you can pull it up.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where is this at? Oh, we do have one here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Get ready
Okay,
to
let's
get the food
go.
Whoa.
vlog, y'all. We getting the food vlog.
Okay, let's go. Let me see. I might see if my girls wanna. uh do one of these. Okay. I have seen this. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. But
Check them out and see. Your girls probably have been there because
I'm sure
this
they
before
have, child.
people tend to do.
I'm definitely going to check them out. I'm gonna see if my girl's probably been there though. Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
my
said.
daughter's and
But
her
I
friends.
am now. Listen, y'all, and I am, but I wouldn't never mention where and what. But I have a short list. I do. I
Mhm.
have a short list of um people that I want to invite.
Okay.
I am I think I came up with the basically look. So I came up with this and that's crazy because I was, while I was in the hospital, right? So and I got a short list that I want to do a meet and greet.
Okay.
I wanted to be, something really, really nice and cutesy. And most of it is of people who I'm already, talk to, most of the time off of
Right.
here anyway. But I'm just
Right.
saying, I'm giving y'all heads up because you'll get an invite.
Okay.
And I would love that. But we just need to find like
Designated location.
yeah,
Is that where you
because everybody's
did
all
you?
over.
Hmm.
And
Mm,
so I was just like, damn, everybody's all over. And I was just like, this is just like one grand a place. And I said, it's like a comfortable. And now y'all just talk about a place like this. I would love
mm,
that. And I was like, and it's more comfortable because it's not like we're meeting somewhere where it's like seclusive. Like, where
right.
people will be on like it's basically what we're going to eat and have fun. I'm a foodie. So it's gonna be something to
Mm,
do with some kind of food. Okay.
Come
Some
on,
kind of
Pete.
right.
food and and I want it to be an
So
atmosphere.
you looking at a location as far as what
Yeah.
state, like
So I just gotta figure
a
that
California
yeah.
or Louisiana or
A
your
centralized
home state
location
or
between everybody so they travel about the same distance, maybe.
And that's gonna be hard
Yeah,
because
I
people
right.
think,
are like
yeah.
everywhere. But one thing I do want it to be is a place where um because of course it would be like a weekend thing or something, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
want it to be a place where there's things to do,
Right,
things
right.
to do.
Like Atlanta, have you been to Atlanta? Because I know they got the
I think
wash. I mean,
Virginia would be a good thing.
yeah, Virginia too. Because I think what is that? Is that where the Washington Monument and all of that is at?
What, Virginia?
No, not in Virginia. That's Washington. That's
Yeah, that's
D.C.
the
That's
city.
I'm thinking Virginia because, like, well, listen to me like I'm invited, but I'm thinking like between one state and the other state where some of the people may be Virginia, because I'm thinking everybody's basically on the East Coast.
not
Not
Uh,
really.
really.
I'm not.
no, I'm saying basically, but I don't, I
That's what
really
I'm
don't.
saying. What I'm thinking, my mindset, no, they're not. So that's why it's kind of hard because
Mm-hmm.
they're not.
Somebody like go whoever, wherever you decide to have it at, or you want us to meet you at, it's going to be some traveling
It's gonna be
involved. And
traveling involved, but I want it to be worth a travel. Is what I'm saying. Like
yeah, you
I
wanted a
want a
location where it's going
location
to have
where
things to do.
there's a little bit everyone can get from wherever it
Mm,
is because it's
Mhm.
no matter how I do it, it's still gonna be traveling involved. Like
Right.
right.
because people are so spaced out. Because I mean, you got Chicago, you got
Mm,
uh, Louisiana, you got
right.
Texas,
That's what I'm saying.
you got
You just need to
So
pick
probably
what's some places
Tennessee.
you want to.
huh?
Sounds like maybe Tennessee.
What's in Tennessee to see though?
Nah,
Besides Memphis,
yeah.
what is that where Martin Luther King got killed
They've
at?
got a wonderful
I don't
aquarium.
think I want to go to Tennessee.
Yeah,
Not
you
right
should.
now. I'm just saying I don't think that's somewhere I want to. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah. You want to go where there's a very good tourist attraction. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I would
For
want a tour, like something that is
has things that you
just
can go and
a
tour.
variety, like a
Right.
variety of things. And I think because when you go, and I'm thinking of a meet and greet, right? Because a kind of meet and greet scenery, right? I want it to be
Right.
something that and I also want people to have something to do. It don't have to include me either. Shit. I mean, you know what I
Right.
mean? One day, but it
Mhm.
gotta be a food place.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Right. Right. And
Definitely
that's what
a
I'm saying.
food place.
Chicago's good. They have a lot of good food and eatery things. It's a big tourist attraction there. They got the lakefront, Lake Michigan, all of that's there downtown. The Magnificent Mound, that's in Chicago. So they have a lot of
Yeah,
good food
Chicago
stuff there.
do have.
If you go to Louisiana, of course, if you go to New Orleans, especially around what is it, July when that's the Mardi Gras.
Girl,
You
it's
know,
But
Mardi
I
Gras is
just
generally starting.
really
fine.
I
You
want to
believe
go. I
fine.
want to go where it's not.
But,
I want
but
to
the
go
Essence
where
Festival is there.
I just want to go
The Essence
where
Festival is there in
we
July
have
too.
fun, but where people are more comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
More of a
Mhm.
comfortable meeting. So maybe just somewhere where it's just something that everybody could be, I guess, just comfortable. Because I
Well,
don't want it to
or
be too
Martha
hot
Stewart's.
either.
Yeah, Martha Stewart's, the venue up there. That's always a good place to go to.
Where's Martha?
Yeah,
Yeah, where's her venue again?
Martha Stewart is
that's
she's up in Connecticut,
Yeah,
right?
that's Connecticut where Cape Cod.
yeah, Cape Cod.
That's Cape Cod.
Mhm.
Now, yeah, they have some good places. And I used to go to Massachusetts and
Yeah.
Connecticut a lot. They have some nice restaurants as well too.
Right, that's what
Now
I'm like.
that they
That's what I'm
do
saying.
have some nice eateries too. So
Yeah, we were doing Martha's Vineyard, but the season for there is very short because
it's
they don't.
very short. Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
so
gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. And that is true too. Because if you go off season, it ain't much to do. Um,
mm-mm.
there
And
too.
that work
And I
is
don't want and it because that's just yeah, you have to be specific though. If you go to like yeah, Massachusetts, you going for a specific thing. That is a nice place though. I mean,
Mhm.
and then y'all know my taste things. I think everybody is pretty much on one accord. Ain't nobody looking to be doing all that stupid shit. Okay. Not the people who I know. Who's gonna be spending money to be thinking about fuckery? Not me. I
listen.
don't fool around with a lot of people anyway, so I'm just good. I just want us to have a food experience, um, a tourism experience, for and I would like so and everybody to have a good experience. So that's something that I am working on. I want that to be 2027.
And even like Los Angeles, they have
Woo,
a lot
no.
of.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
She said
What's
Los
wrong with
Angeles.
Los Angeles?
Not
I mean,
me.
that is a little pricey. It's
Like
pricey.
it's gonna be high, like Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? But not the ghetto part of the Hollywood
Now that's
or the
pricey. I
Skids
want
Row.
something to
They
be
have
but
Rodeo
I
Drive.
want to be
They have
budget.
a
I
few.
do want to be budget friendly though
Yeah, and
for
I don't want to go
everybody.
anywhere where the earth may move under my feet.
Oh
Oh my
my
God.
God, just read my book.
And I've been in
This
tourist.
is one look, this is a praying look, this is one of these ooh ha like we live once, right? I think I had a ooh ha moment, right? I think that's what I had.
Yeah, I know that's
I had
what
a ooh
I
ha
know that's
moment where like I'm not gonna put no us in danger or nothing like
taking
that,
into the
but
fear.
I
I done had one of those moments, baby girl, where I done pulled real close up to death, and
yeah,
it
I
make you
don't
have
want
to
to
get
live in
have
fear and think
an
about because
outfit.
earthquakes and shit be moving every fucking where now. Like, things that we wouldn't see happen in New York been going on in New York City. Like I would never have
That's
thought.
where I was when I was in the earthquakes. Was in New York, so shit. But
But
we
I'm
don't.
just saying, it's like I don't want to depend on picking some place and have to live in fear. That's something I
Oh,
really don't want to
no.
be thinking about because God is a giving God, and
Yeah.
if He ready for you, He gonna be ready for you right
Yeah.
there where you sitting at right now. I just don't want to be. I don't. I just want to think about having a good time, but I also don't want it to be price. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I want it to
Yeah.
be a little um and I think we
I
have a
understand.
year though. I thought 2027 we have like a whole like year to kind of plan, right?
Mhm.
And I just want it to be something that it would just be nice, a fresher breath air, and just to go out on a limb because I keep saying I don't want to meet this, I don't want to meet that, but there's a lot of people who I don't want to meet. You know, I want to meet, just read my book. I want to meet Kimberly. I want to meet I mean just to name a few people you know, and I do. It's kind of like I don't, you know, I think you use your intuition, right?
Mhm.
Not intuition, your
Intuition.
well, yeah,
But
intuition. And
yeah.
Discern.
I think that you know, and I just want to have fun. I think that's what it is. And it's like you live once, and I don't want to just pick something that just because of I just want us to be somewhere where we can enjoy the time. That's it.
Even Florida is good too. There are some nice sites down in Florida,
That's
and
true.
nice pretty
Hey, you
places in
gotta
Florida too.
chill.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Florida. There's some nice places
By
in
the
Florida.
water,
Yeah.
yeah, and if we go somewhere by the water, we've got fresh seafood, you know? If that's,
Ooh.
you know, I don't know how everybody feels about seafood. I love it. But yeah.
Mm,
Or you want to
yeah, I
go to
like
the
seafood.
desert?
No.
She say, now. By the water and
I
mountain.
want to go somewhere where it's comfortable. I don't want to be uncomfortable. Like I don't want no hot weather. Like I want it to be, you know,
Well, then that depends on what time of the
yeah,
year you're
that is the
going.
kind of year.
But there's certain times of the year that's hotter in certain places than it is in others. Like in the summertime, Texas would be hot.
Texas is
But in the summertime in Chicago, their hot is not the same as it is in Texas. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's true.
Texas
It's a
can
different type of
breathe.
heat.
Yeah, well, you could
Huh?
breathe and not one, choked up at night. You know, you sitting there night out and it's so hot, but I don't want to go when it's freezing cold either. Just something.
Or maybe like the
I
end
was
of
thinking
the
like
end of summer, the beginning of fall, because that's when it's it'd be coming off of it won't be so
that's what
hot
I was
maybe
thinking.
it's
I was thinking somewhere around I was thinking somewhere
the
around like
fall.
September,
uh,
October.
yeah, that's
No.
good because then you get a break from the heat and it just it might be light jacket
That's
weather,
what I was
hot during the
thinking.
day,
September,
jacket weather.
Octoberish. Like cuz it's not freezing. There's
Right.
no snow and
And it's not too
whatever.
hot because the weather starts to break.
That's what
Yeah.
I was
Hmm.
thinking about Octoberish. Like no matter where you go, somewhere September, Octoberish, I think you'll get a little jacket action. You know what I mean?
And then that's probably like off season for most places too.
Now,
Hmm.
September, October,
October,
that's kind of off season for like tourist places because
Definitely
of the fact.
after Labor Day.
you want
Right.
so if it's going to be like in October, you know, there's a lot of places that have Oktoberfest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's true. But that's all right. Y'all be getting my little invite, and then we could just, and then I think that's how you go from there. Try to go
Yeah,
from there, and then you
yeah.
could kind of
I
visualize
pick the place.
where we'll meet.
Pick the place because otherwise people might, you get a, you don't get a lot of pushback about. I don't like it here. I don't want to go where it's snowing. I don't want to go where it's shake. The ground is shaking. I don't,
Right. I'm just
you
saying, once you get the scene, first of all,
invite.
one thing is foodie a must. I just want to do a nice food and food meat because since you said this about this Fargo thing, that's
Oh
what
right,
was in my head, like something like that, where it's a place where you everybody could get something.
right, right,
Like it's
right,
not a
right.
nah for everything because you'll have a
Yeah.
variety of
Hmm.
food. That's what I was thinking. So when you said that, that's what made me like. So when we started talking about that, I was like, I had got that little vision, and I said, you know what? That's something I do want to do, and have a good old time. Grown.
Well, so you can center the spaces around that. Like find out where they got the most popular Brazilian steakhouses and then center the trip around that since that's the main thing you want to do. Then you can pick a location, a state or wherever that has the best reviews.
Oh,
That's true.
now that
That's
is a good idea. That has the highest views, right? And then
Mhm.
you can
mm-hmm,
plan according to there, like what's surrounding.
mm-hmm,
And
yeah.
and then I could do, since I still, because we could do like a little survey thing, right? Like
Oh,
Mm,
yeah.
do a survey thing, and then things that got the most votes, then that's what the scenery we can think of. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
And I think this is so. I'm just excited because I was like, I had that little thing, and I was like, you know what? I always feel like I don't want to do this, and I'm scared. I'm like, no, I ain't scared to do any of that because a lot of people and places and things, I don't have a bad connection. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
I have yet to.
God don't give you the spirit of
Huh?
fear, but of I said God doesn't give you the spirit of
Oh no.
fear, but of sound mind.
Exactly. And that is something I want just to do something that is, even if my main goal is
I'm like a retreat.
somewhere,
Those retreats
huh?
are good too. I said those retreats are good too. They have some
That's
places
what I
they
was
have what they
thinking
have.
too. I saw like they be having like a night. I said, but that's for another occasion. I said,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
if this work out, this nice. That's for I ain't gonna give out all my good ideas. But I do have a retreat in mind. I do. They have some great,
Because they have spiritual
oh, they
retreats. They
have a
have
lot. And I know I've been
yeah.
to two that I would definitely was saying that I would love to, what I would love to experience? And that's coming by you though, Kimberly. Um,
What is that about?
what's her name? Um, what's her name? What's her name? TD Jake's daughter. She has it.
Oh, Juanette, not Juanita.
Um,
What's my name?
she has the
Jen,
thing every year out there.
oh, the Potter's
Potter,
house. You talking about
no, is it the Potter's house? I don't think it's by
the
the Potter's house, but she has her
the
own.
small the mother's arm, daughter's arm loose. What is it?
You
Something
know
on
what I'm
loose. Is that the
talking
one?
about, though, right? Because
Yeah.
she has
Uh
it
huh.
every
She
year,
has a yearly retreat. Isn't it a
and
women's retreat?
Woman,
yes, it's a
woman
women's
Yeah.
arm.
retreat, and I've had several content creators who I've been cool with for years. They have been going for the past few years. Oh my god! And ooh, I've heard nothing but good reports. And I was supposed to try to go to the one last year, and I don't know what happened. But I am trying to do that, and that's soon too. I want to do
And you
that
know
retreat.
what?
I've heard nothing but good things about that retreat, honey.
There's also a yearly women's empowerment conference that comes to Raleigh, North Carolina.
Really?
Mm,
Yes, and it's like a 2 or 3 day event every year.
Wait,
Women's
let me write
empowerment.
that down.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I definitely want to do that. I'm
They do a
definitely
lot of
doing
networking there. They
the one in
highlight
Texas
small.
though. That is one I want to because I haven't. I've never been to Texas.
To Texas, you said?
Hmm.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
howdy. You know, look, howdy.
yeah, I've
Let's
never
go.
been to Texas. So that's why I said I wanted to go to one because that's something I really wanted to do was that retreat.
Mhm.
And I've never been there either. So, and that's going to take some getting used to because that weather out there is something.
Now it
Well,
depends on
Texas,
where you are because there's some
mhm.
places that do experience two seasons, but places like say Houston and all that, no, it's just hot all damn year, just hot, hot,
yeah,
hot, and
just
more
hot.
damn
Yeah,
hot. Ugh.
yeah. But I still want to go to. I do want to do that retreat. So I'm definitely going to do
Yeah, it's
that.
because I was looking at the Sarita, my Sarita Jakes, her
Mhm.
women's involvement for
Yeah,
2026.
because I know the tickets be. I know the plane tickets. Ooh,
It looked like it's the I don't maybe they do it somewhere different every year because they say for 2026 it's in Atlanta
really?
from July the 30th through August the 1st of
No, that must be
2026.
ain't it. Because this one is always in like September, I
And-
think.
mhm.
This is a 3-day
It's
event.
three
It's designed
day. Um,
of women empowerment and spiritual growth. I don't know if that's the one you're talking
But
about.
now,
Maybe
I've
I know
Rita
he
I've
Jakes,
only
that's
seen the
Stevie's
one
wife.
in
His
Texas.
daughter got one.
woman I
Yeah,
woman I loose that his wife has
right.
that's here in Dallas
No,
in
but I'm
Dallas.
talking about the one his daughter
His
has.
daughter has.
Oh well, then that's the one. That's
Well,
it.
she must have
Women
No,
involved.
that's
messed it up
Sarita.
this year
Sarita
then.
Jakes, his wife has that one, but
Oh, so yeah, Sarita is
the
his
daughter
wife,
got one.
ain't it?
Huh?
Sarita is
This is
his
hosted
wife,
by Sarah.
ain't it?
Right.
This is
She's
hosted by
right.
Sarah.
Hers
Sarah's
is
his
separate,
wife.
but
No, I'm
when the
talking
daughter
about
does.
The daughter has hers,
Right.
and it's you normally in September, and hers always has been in Texas. I haven't seen any. The one that she's been having is always in Texas, and it is, I think, is a 3 day. You could do the 2 day, or you could do the 3 day. And I think the 3 day, the one that with all the exclusive, I think the tickets was like 300 and something dollars.
Oh, that's not bad.
300 or was it 400 or something like that, and it was for 3 days. For all 3 days, you can, and you get everything exclusive, all of it, um and something else. So I gotta look up that, but that one always, I think that's with Sarah.
Yeah, that's what I just read you. That's the one I just read you. That was Sarah. That's it gonna be in August. What I just said. That's what
I
I said.
thought
Her
you
name
said
is Sarah.
Sarita.
Oh yeah, that's what I
No,
thought she said, Sarita.
no. It was
I thought you said
it's the Women
Sarita.
Empowerment Conference. No, I was reading it and it
Because I'm
says it's
following her on, I usually follow that. Let me look on IG. Because I know I said I gotta keep my eye out.
which one is she? Because I followed one of them too. Is she the dark one?
Hold on, let me see.
Because I get some girls mixed up. One of them is kind of
Uh
dark skinned. Heavy set. She used to work a lot with what's this other lady that I follow? They were selling jogging clothes together. Do you know what I'm talking about? That lady.
um
Follow her too on Facebook.
jogging close together. I know she was just talking to she just had a thing with what's her name who was in the Destiny Child.
Oh, Latoya
Not
Luckett or
Latoya, not
Michelle.
Michelle.
Kelly Rowland.
Oh,
Kelly. Yeah, she was just had an interview, her and Kelly. I think I shared it. That's the daughter who I'm talking about. Let me see. I shared it on my wall. Let me see. She had an interview with Kelly Rowland, and I was just watching it. They were talking about, hold on, let me see.
you must have shared it on your Jill's comfort
Yeah, on
zone.
Jill's Comfort Zone. It was on Jill's Comfort Zone. Let me see. I had just watched it. That's when I just got on social media. Let me see. Damn, I erased it.
Yeah, you must see because I don't
Damn
see nothing on
it.
there.
Shit. That's when I just came back. Why would I erase that though?
You don't know.
Let me ask you something. When you see posts on community walls that says it expires, is that set by YouTube or the person?
The person.
Uh-huh.
I've never
Yeah.
You
seen
can
like
set
a, well, I guess I haven't looked
Yeah,
hard
you
enough.
it's only available on your phone to me. I can't do it
Oh,
on my MacBook. But when I set stuff and share stuff via phone, I could
mhm.
set it for 24 hours. But if I don't do it via my phone, then I can't do it. Damn, I damn sure did. Yeah, it was Kelly Rowland and her. I think it is Sarah. Sarah must be switched it up then. Let me see. Sarah,
hmm
let me search it here. Sarah
Yeah,
Jakes.
they
Let
said
me see.
it's in,
She switched it up
see,
then.
this is called Women Involvement. It's gonna be in Atlanta.
Let me see. Here we go. Sarah Jakes Roberts. I don't, but she usually posted on her thing. I don't see it on her. Huh. Why I don't see it on her wall?
Maybe because it ain't time yet. Maybe
But they start
it's
taking tickets now. Like you got to book now, though. If you are going for, oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me see. Atlanta, 7:30. I don't, yeah, this ain't woman evolve. Let's clear the air real quick. Huh. Oh, yeah, yeah, she switched it up then. Because she hasn't had it anywhere else. It's always been in Texas. Yep, this is
mm,
it. This is it. Huh, maybe hey, you know what? Maybe that's a good
Woo,
thing
woo,
for
woo,
her.
woo. Shit.
Maybe that's a good thing. You all right?
Yeah, I burned my
yeah,
finger.
she's probably trying to, get a different location for one. Oh yeah, I see it on here.
Yep, I see it. That is it. That's it. I just
Yeah,
clicked
yeah,
that link and
Atlanta.
that is her
Yeah,
that is the
yes.
one. Let me see. Yep, she had wait, let's see 17 September. Uh, yep, she switched it up. That would have been nice. You about to scare the hell out of me over there.
I'm
What are you
scared here
doing over
too.
there? What are you doing?
I'm trying to
So
listen.
it's the
I keep
other
making
sister.
mistakes, girl. I done split. Woo!
What?
This
What
is,
she do?
I'm frying fish, but shoot.
Be careful, child. You
I
burning
know. I
yourself up over there.
scared myself. Yeah,
With the grease popped up on you?
yeah, it didn't get me, but it could have. It fell off the spatula into the oil.
Oh, child.
All over the stove. I was scared. It didn't get me,
Look,
but
we don't
gee.
need no more scares. Child.
That,
You better be careful with that damn grease, girl.
that, that mean you doing too much. That's what that's telling
Mm-mm.
me.
Now,
Well, I
what you
only got
say?
2 pieces to go.
Oh, so this is the one. This is the one though. This is the this is it. He got two
Yes.
daughters. So this is the one. This is the one that got the kids from that girl, from another lady, I think.
Oh, the one who they said stole a child.
But the other one is the heavier set. The darker one
Wait.
is the one that used to work with this other lady that sells because I used to order my uniform, not my uniforms, but my jogging stuff because they had spiritual, inspirational stuff on it. A lot of my jogging suits, I would order them from her. They were doing a collaboration
Is this
together.
the one,
TD
though? It gotta be her unless they doing something different. Cause wasn't she dark? Well, maybe she just looked different now.
Yeah.
Yes, he has two daughters. He has one that's heavy. The one is named Sarah, and the other one's name is Sarita or Sonata. Let me see.
She
I follow
looked
both of them.
different. Maybe because she lost a lot of weight too.
Her name is Tay Tay Boo. We
Yeah,
call her
because
Boo Tay
Sarah
Tay.
looked different. She looks way different than she was looking before. She used to, because she was darker.
That's what I'm saying. It's another one. You getting her mixed up with the. Let me find her.
And she
Let me
lost a
think.
lot of weight. I'm serious. I'm trying to find some older. Let me, because they all can't be doing conferences.
No, they not.
She looks very different. She doesn't look the same as what I remember her. Okay, this is her though. No, okay, this is her. You know what? Makeup and shit have you looking different, child.
Well, I'm glad they wearing different makeup because I'm gonna tell you this: Sarita Jakes was so shiny with that foundation build up, and it
See,
was
I ain't
two
never
shades
follow
to the neck.
Sarita. I never follow Sarita J.
The wife.
Now I would just see
The
her when
wife.
I would watch it, like when the show would come on because I used to watch TBN all the time, and
Mhm.
whenever he was on, she's there all the time. So I would see, and I'm like, wow, she looks so like her face was lighter than her neck and chest, and it was
Hmm.
always shiny. But she looks different now. I think they just stepped their game up when it came to the makeup and the hair and all of that. And I guess, there's been some weight loss and all that stuff. They're probably taking better care of themselves, health wise, because they're looking good these days. So
Hmm.
maybe that's it.
Yeah, where's the other doctor? I know when I put in her, I don't see pictures of her other daughter. Where is the other one? One of them. That's crazy. All of her pictures is not popping up. But I know this one because she was in.
Wait, see,
She was doing
now
it.
I'm getting confused. Shit.
Let me Google because they have two daughters. I know
Yeah,
that
there
two daughters
is
and a
two,
son.
but I only followed one, to be honest with you. I really didn't follow the other
But the
daughter.
other
Huh?
the one I'm talking about is not the one that's giving this hosting this. The one I'm talking about, she was with. That's what I said. I used to order my scrub, not my scrubs, but my jogging stuff
Mm-hmm.
uh, from her. And Kelly, what was the other girl's name? It's a minister out of North Carolina, a female. I think she's out of North Carolina. Let me see. TJ's.
Yeah, because all right,
Female.
so right, because they got Sarah, Cora, and it's Sarah Jakes and
Yeah,
Cora
Cora.
Jakes.
Yeah, Cora. That's her name.
So, because
That's the one.
Sarita is the wife.
Right.
Yeah. But Sarah is the one that's doing the hosting thing, the thing you do. But Cora is the other girl that I used to follow. I follow
Okay,
her.
see, I
Let me see.
didn't. Yeah, I know. So I
You
didn't
never
call.
followed her.
Yeah, I didn't never follow Cora. So yeah, so then she must have she switched up her whole thing then. Um,
See, look at Cora. Look at Cora because you can see
I
her.
see Cora.
She. That's how you see her
Yeah, I see
because
Cora.
she's dark skinned.
Yeah, no, I never followed Cora. Now I follow Sarah, but not Cora. So yeah, Sarah, I knew it was Sarah. So Sarah switched it up. Maybe she got maybe a lot of people probably asked her, to do it somewhere else and other than Texas. Because this
Mm-hmm.
every year, like I have the two ladies who I've been cool with on here, they have been one of them I know go every year. And she
Mm-hmm.
has, like, she used to go live and stuff. And it was so cool because they ran into each other at one year.
Yeah.
And they ran into each other, the two ladies who I follow. And it was a great experience as far as, they let us see a little bit of it, but um
Oh yeah.
it was really a great experience. And when I say a full house,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
so another,
um,
huh?
pastor's wife used to go to their because they used to come to our church back when they used to go to church, go to a brick and mortar.
Hmm.
Uh, would
Nice.
come to they so
But
anyway,
anyway,
let me go
I
because my
guess one thing at a time. I guess we could work on a retreat the next year. But for
Yeah.
2027, definitely um, a meet and greet
The
coming
foodie
soon.
tour, the meet and greet foodie tour.
So it's definitely a nice venue, and I definitely just want to have a good time and us having, just
He
over.
said, if you don't eat, stay at home.
Huh?
It's just what they say. And what's that saying? You say, if you don't have no money, keep your okay. So, but if you don't bring your appetite, if you don't bring your appetite, you
Stay your butt,
stay your ass.
yeah, stay your ass home because it's gonna be like you got a whole year to plan. And like I said, I want it
Yeah.
budget friendly. The main thing is that's why I say I want to get on this, now because September will be here in a minute, right?
Mhm.
And I want to
Right.
start early so it's a whole accord that everybody can have a little plans planned,
Mhm.
and things in advance and just do, and it ain't gonna be like a whole bunch. Don't think it's gonna be a whole bunch of people because it's not.
Yeah,
And
and
I
Mm.
wanted something small and nice and
Intimate.
intimate and just having a good time. And then I could think about, doing something on another level, but it's still going to be a smaller level. And I just would love to do, not even if God's willing, I would love to do something like this like every other year, every other
Yeah.
year, just functional and just have a good time, always a
Right.
good experience. And you just never know where things just blossom to, So
mhm.
I just want something like that. I'm a foodie, so I would love to explore different cuisines and stuff, but I also want to be able to everybody to be able to enjoy because I'm allergic to shellfish. So,
Oh.
I can't really do like,
You're
yeah,
breaking my heart.
I
Ah,
told you that
ah.
who knows by the time I move, who knows? I might become unallergic. Who the hell knows? Because I
Girl,
tell you,
I'll get my EpiPen for you. I'm having EpiPen and some Benadryl on the ready.
oh well, my EpiPen stay with me, child. I got one
All
in.
right.
I gotta, I try to make sure I have my EpiPen with me, everywhere I go now because you just never know. So,
Mhm.
and I just want to have a good time. So it don't matter. It doesn't have to be, that's why I said something like this, like a Fargo delay, whatever. They got a little bit of everything for everybody, as far as shellfish and
That's gonna
seafood
be
and
me.
Oh, you know what? I think Bridgerton came. The new season started yesterday. I need to go
wait,
back.
which
I'm gonna
one?
watch.
I
I,
just got with the new one that just dropped on Netflix.
yeah. It started Friday. It came out Friday, right? I mean, yes, the
Wait, there's
28th, I
another
believe.
one. So
Uh,
oh well, I no, I'm still on the
second
other one
season.
because I didn't watch anything. So I gotta
Okay, yeah, the
watch
second.
this one. So you saying a newer one is on?
Well, baby, what you want?
That's a good show to review because I would love to review from season one up until now. That's a
You
good
said
show.
Oh,
Bridgerton?
Yeah,
Let me
that's
tell
a
you,
good
my daughter
show.
oh,
and some of her friends have been doing themes and things like that, and they wanted to do a period piece. So what they're doing is they want their costumes to be in the period of Bridgerton, and they're
yeah,
making them
yeah. I have
themselves.
I would love
her
to
birthday.
review that show. That's a good show. That's a show that I don't mind rewatching from the beginning. I
Well, if you review it, I'll review it with you. I don't mind because I love the
really,
Bridgerton. I watch all those the whole series, all of their. They have each year they have a different one.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
I love
they
Bridgerton.
had another one that was based off of that one, I think, or something.
When the queen,
Hmm.
you know about when the queen when she came to meet when the queen came to meet her
Yeah, yeah,
husband.
yeah. You saw that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good
yeah,
one. I saw
that
that
was
one.
really good. And then for him to turn out to be like he's a schizophrenic, that's so sad.
Look, yeah, that was a sad story.
It was so sad
Wait,
that
so
he's
okay,
schizophrenic.
I want to do this for real. I think I got to finish watching this last one, and
Okay.
then we could start and do season. Now, is season one still is the regular season still on Netflix?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, starting from the beginning.
Yeah, I think so. Seemed like I've seen it on Netflix, and then I don't know. I know it's something. I can't remember if it was saying was going to be leaving soon. I don't think it was the Bridgerton. I remember seeing something was. You know how they have on there will be leaving soon, but I don't think it's the Bridgertons. I don't think that. I think they still on there. The first episode, the first season,
Hold on,
the very first
let
season.
me see. Hold on, I'm in there now. Hold on, because this is. Oh yeah, it is on here because I'm still on season four. The
Oh,
last
okay,
one
yeah,
that just popped on here. So yeah, all four seasons is still here. Ooh, okay, that could give me something to do. Um, I mean, y'all down? You down? Just read my book.
yeah.
I don't know. I'll fall asleep.
Do you?
Anything longer than a half hour or say an hour, I'll fall asleep.
But each episode ain't no hour. I mean, it's not an hour,
But
I
it
don't
is a
think.
series.
It's like
Each
55
episode is
minutes.
like an hour,
Let me
but
see. Yeah, it is about an hour. Each episode is about 48 minutes. Yeah,
it's a series, so it's not like a one show and it's done. It's a series, so you have to watch like all
Right.
four episodes to get the concept or whatever.
I heard it's so good.
no, it
I was
really is. I love it. So
yeah.
You probably would love it because it kind of gives you because you're in the Carolinas. For some reason, it gives me ain't that colonial period in the Carolinas, but it's of course this is European, the British in Europe, brand. But I don't know, I don't know when how I don't know why I think like in the States, in the United States, how I don't know for some reason I get that or from the
well,
Carolinas,
when would you
you
want to
know.
do it, Kimberly? When would you like to do it?
Anytime is fine for me. You just let me know when
So, because
So you
it
I'm
is,
here.
start
Because
from the beginning.
we're
are you
going to
talking about
start from
reviewing
the
this?
beginning.
You're gonna start from season one, episode one.
Yes. Just read my book. Didn't I tell you that?
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's what I said. I want to start. I'm going to start from season one, episode one. And I think I'm just saying, this is it,
Because that's the season one. Let me Google that one and see.
huh?
Because I think that's the whistle down wasn't. She didn't come out until season
Yeah,
three or
Whistle
season
Down
four.
ain't in. Yeah, this is, and it's very when I tell you it's interesting, and that's why I would love your take on it because I want to hear what you got to say. Just read my book. This is very interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
I would
Do
love
you
to
have
hear. And so, what would we
Netflix?
do? A weekly?
Yeah,
Okay.
because for one,
No, I'm saying, what
the
would we do? Weekly, right?
yeah,
Wait, season
yeah, once
one. Wait, season one, and then what would we do? Two episodes or one episode each week?
Well, how many
let's
episodes
see.
is in the season?
That's what I'm looking
Eight.
now to see.
Eight.
Season one has eight. Hold on. Season one has eight.
So maybe 2 episodes per
So
week.
yeah, each season look like they have 8 episodes. Yep. Each season
Because they're
has
breaking it down, right?
eight
Like they just
episodes.
broke.
Hmm.
See, because season four they did the first four early in August. That's what you on now. But the second second four episodes.
Yeah, I'm on season four, episode four. I'm on season four. It's 8 episodes in season. Each season has 8 episodes.
Okay.
So what you saying? Watch 2 episodes per week
Yeah.
or
So it
one?
won't overwhelm, but we can still move a little faster since they're like it's almost an hour a piece. Like two, because that would
So
be
two
make
per week. Would that be too much for you?
I don't think so. I'm gonna give it a shot, so I can keep up with it.
Okay.
Yeah, Kimberly.
So we who's uh-oh, I heard
I see her
somebody.
name, but not her circle. Oh, there it is.
I see her. I heard something go. Kimberly?
She's there now.
Kimberly? I see her, but I don't hear her.
Like at first, her circle disappeared, but her name was still down there.
Yeah, and I heard it go bloop again, but she said it sound okay. So 2 seasons per week, which would be a good day to do it though.
Oh, did
Just
did
let
I
me
fall off
know.
the stream yard or did you?
It sound like it, but then you was still there, so I don't know.
Oh,
Can
I
you
think
hear
because
me,
my
Kimberly?
screen, your screen goes sleep. Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we watched
I think my screen is.
so we watched 2 seasons. So
Two
two
episodes.
seasons per week.
2 episodes per week.
I mean two. You hear me? 2 seasons. I mean 2 episodes per week, right?
Because
Mhm.
that'll take us because if it's 8 episodes in one season
Yes.
and we do two, that's gonna take us a whole month to do season one,
Yes.
right? Hmm.
Yeah, that sound about right. If we do
Mhm.
2 seasons per week, so um one season to take
Did you say one season or one
one
episode? I thought
season
you
to
said two.
take 1 month. Yes,
Right.
happy birthday. Yes. Happy birthday, Kimberly. Yes, happy birthday to everybody born in March.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Okay, so this is the kick. So what y'all want to kick this off? I said I'm returning in a week. And I don't think it take that much to watch because I'm gonna be watching anyway. Do y'all want to start this month or y'all want to wait?
It's
I
fine.
want to wait. Well, this
Just
up
let
to
me
you.
know because I'm gonna review it anyway. I'm gonna have to review season one over again
Me
because
too.
season one was like I haven't seen that in probably 3
Me
4 years.
either. That's why I say I have to rewatch it, which is good anyway, because you get to learn the characters, again, like how it started off.
Mhm.
And so that is good. So I was just saying season one, you said to wait. I'm saying I won't be back until like a week or so anyway. So
Well, then we can go ahead and get started then. Since you're gonna need something to do anyway, you might as well start watching.
I mean, you can watch
right.
it, but I mean, what day do you want to do a review?
That's why I was gonna ask y'all what day you want to do the review.
It don't matter to
Which
me. I told you I don't care. You want to
Me
do it
either.
the third week? Oh, you want it on a weekend or a weekday or what?
I don't know. I
Look for
guess we
you.
could.
Just read my book.
What you think? A weekend?
I'm open. I'm available for any time. So whatever you come up with.
Okay.
We could do a
Because I know you'll go back to work and stuff. Do you do? That's what I said.
yeah.
Fridays or Saturday or weekend or.
That's why I said we could do a Friday night, or it depends on what y'all schedule look like. If as long as with a schedule where you guys are, free a little bit, and it'll only be what we review in 2 seasons, so that'll be an hour.
It can be.
Or, hmm?
Yeah, an hour. An hour.
Yeah, to do two episodes. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
2 episodes each week, so that would be what, an hour, right?
Like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, hour and a half.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, so I guess that would be something to give us a chance to.
So
So I
what day,
guess
which Friday did you say so I can mark it on my calendar? March the 20 what?
so.
The
Do y'all
27th?
want to do it Friday evenings?
Huh?
That's fine. Whatever you look, whatever you just give me a date and time. I'll be there.
No, I'm saying if we say Friday evenings, then it'll be one
Yeah.
Friday per every each week, right?
Right.
So it'll be a continue every Friday. This is what we'll be doing. So do
Mm-hmm.
you want to do a Friday evening or do you want to do like a Saturday I mean it depends, whatever you want to do. But I'm fine with as long as it's scheduled and a Friday evening, it would be like 7 p.m. for me.
Okay. Yeah,
That
let's do
sounds
it.
good.
A
That
Friday.
sounds good to y'all.
And you said every Friday or every other Friday?
Well, if we doing 2 episodes
Yeah,
per
two
week,
episodes.
Every Friday.
that would be every Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no?
Yeah, every Friday, because then that gives us, like we said, a month.
To
The month
do
of season.
season one?
Oh
Or
yeah,
do
that's
y'all want to do every other week?
get
Is
us
that
done
what
with
you're
a
saying?
season in a month. That'll get us
Huh?
done. If we do 2 episodes every week, every Friday, 4 Fridays in a row, then that'll give us one. That'll get us through one whole season. Because
Season,
each
yes.
season is 8 weeks.
Right,
It's eight episodes. I mean,
right.
okay, that's all. Okay.
So that's why I'm asking, do y'all think a Friday night is good?
I think so.
Yeah, I think a Friday is good. A Friday is good
Mhm.
for me because
Okay.
Saturdays is shit. I be trying to get out the house and do shit.
Yes. Okay. So Friday at so we'll say Friday, every Friday at 7, let's say 7:15
Okay. And I'm Central
Eastern
Standard Time.
time. Huh?
I'm Central Time. What time is that for
Oh,
y'all?
that's right. Oh shit. So Central Time, what is that?
Well, that's
You
4 p.m.
that would be 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'll be 4
So work
p.m.
for
for
you?
you,
Well,
right?
okay, I'm putting it down. Boy.
Is
Is that
that good for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
okay?
If
Okay.
it's something changed, but right there for now it's good. Four is fine. I'm putting it on my calendar for what we go on the 13th,
Okay, so let me
the
hold on,
20th,
let me
and the
pull this
27th.
up. Hold on. Let me get
So are we gonna start this Friday?
The 13th, no, because that's my birthday.
Mm-mm.
Friday,
That's our
Finger!
okay, we gonna start. We will start March 20th.
Okay.
Okay.
March 20th. Okay, so I'll make a thing, and so that'll be just read my book. And I mean, and it doesn't just have to be us three.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody want to come up and join us, but
Thank you.
it'll just be. I mean, to start it, kick it off is us three. You know what I mean?
Do,
And
do you
anybody who go ahead.
do you think can you think we could like for the first episodes, the first two
Hmm.
episodes, we do some clips maybe of those or when they do the review they just talk about it. They don't like show the clip a little bit of the clip and then we discussed it or certain
Oh,
parts.
you mean so that I was thinking of how can I do it. I know I can't play anything because I ain't trying to get
Mhm.
whatever, but um I was thinking of getting little clips, like you mean like pictures.
Uh,
Yeah, I
oh,
think we could do that,
you
right?
so you
Wait,
can't play like a 3-second clip of that or nothing that they because that would
or
be
can
right.
we? I don't
Like
think.
previews of it.
If you're viewing it and you talking about it, you could. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me because I don't want to do nothing that's gonna just.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it over here anyway. Over here, but I don't know with those clips. What you think? I tell you what, we can
I
get
wouldn't
a
risk it.
clip. Okay, Blenda Hiller, thank you for joining me, boo. Now, what you
It's
say?
not going to be healing.
She about to put me to work. Kimberly trying to put me to work. Are you gonna make the clips?
Yeah, I give the clips. But I can do the clips, but I was just wondering what was if that's okay, like 3 minute clips of certain things, certain not of the whole
Hey
movie, just
JB. No,
highlight.
okay, so let's do this.
Hey, JB.
Let's do this. How about if you let's test out, we could test it out
Okay.
and see what they do. And I'll do the clip and then and
I ain't
do a
trying to
clip
make
with
more work for
something.
you either.
Huh?
I said I ain't trying to make more work for you.
That ain't more work. We're gonna be talking about it. I'm just saying it's not like you know what I'm saying? And if we can't do clips, we can at least sure have pictures of the episode or the portion that we're talking about, right?
Mm.
So we definitely could do that.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, if you listen, if you want clips, you you could be the clipster.
I see if I can that'll give me something to do. Okay, I gotta go because my food been in the oven.
Okay, all right. Listen, so you do the clip, send me a clip, and then we could test out the clip before the kickoff for season
Okay.
1, and
Okay.
then I'll because I still got to make things to promote it. I
Okay.
guess so we could get more people on board, and then don't forget we're going to kick it off March 20th at 7:15.
I got it on my calendar right.
Okay, so we're gonna kick off the 20th. So send me a clip, and then I could do a run test through, come live, and do a clip of one of it, and then see how because it could only be a quick clip anyway.
Yeah, that's right. I
And
remember.
see how they what they say about it, and then we go from there.
Okay. What you have to check to see if it's turning green or turning
Yeah.
yellow.
And then I'll just run it through, and then we can just kick it off and have our little nice little, I can't wait. This gonna be good. Okay.
Okay then. All right, I gotta go.
All right. Enjoy your dinner.
All right, baby girl. Y'all have a good
Thanks for
evening.
coming up. You too, Kimberly. What
Glad
you
you're
say?
better. Glad you're doing better, honey.
Thank you.
I'll talk to y'all
Y'all
later.
talk about the game later. What? Yeah. No, we're gonna be watching Bridgerton, and we're gonna have some discussions on Bridgerton. I can't wait because I can't wait to hear what just read my book. I can't wait because I can only imagine. I would love her input on this. So I'm excited.
Now you making me really wonder. Okay, I'm gonna have to really get into this.
I know, because this is gonna be this is it. Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about game. Who having a game night, JB?
JB, what happened to your game night, man?
Yeah, I haven't thought about game night in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna be covering Bridgerton. We're gonna get into Bridgerton.
Oh, so you watch it too? He said he needs to catch up. You watch Bridgerton, JB?
Oh, you watch Bridgerton too? Yes.
All right.
Thank you, JB. I love Bridgerton. It's a good show. And it really is a good show. And it took me a minute to get into it. And then once I got to probably episode 3 or 4, it was like boom, I was in.
Did you ever watch, like way back in the day now on PBS? Did you ever watch Upstairs, Downstairs?
It sounds familiar.
That was a good show.
Lolo went
That
through
was a good
PBS
show.
times, and my general game night was on pause because I was on. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, keep us posted. Yeah, because I know I didn't see you in a minute. I know I mentioned you because I knew you was on break or something. Because I know I didn't see you. I did ask about you. And I was like, because I didn't see. I watched season 1. It took me a minute. See? Yeah. It took me a minute to get into it too for when I first. But then now I'm like, so you've been meaning. Well, we gonna be reviewing
Yeah,
I'm
so
starting.
we're starting from season 1, episode 1, so that'll give you a chance to get back where you
Yeah,
reacclimate yourself.
yeah, because we're gonna start from season 1. This is gonna be just read my book first time, and I'm already well into the season, so I'm in season 4, so I could pause on it and get back into it because I think I would love to watch the beginning anyway. So this is gonna be good. It's gonna be
Okay.
good, and I can't wait to get you. And you have different because I love it, especially different thoughts and so I really want to hear what I just read my book, think
Okay.
about the show. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of based on like right now, in this like, the back in the day scenery, and kind of
Mhm.
thinking of all the kings and queens and doing all that other stuff, and it's a twist on it. And
Mhm.
just to get that exposure, I just want to see how she take it, and which is going to be good because I am all for it. I'm here for it.
All right.
Well, let me go because my daughter then came out here with the comb and the brush,
All right.
standing there looking at me like, it's
Your
time to
time
go
is
over
up.
here. Let's go. And I do got to get me something to eat too because you smacking in my ear.
Oh,
I'm
you can
hungry.
hear me. Oh, I'm sorry. Girl, the
No,
five
you
fishes.
good, girl. Child, that fish sound like it was tasting bomb diggity.
Mm-hmm.
TC. TC, do you watch Bridgerton? Let me see. I am well. I'm glad everybody. Well, good to see you, JB.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt off of here. And hopefully, don't forget, just read my book. March
Oh,
20th. And don't forget tomorrow to let me know what date you decide for
oh yeah.
the chili. And then we'll do the yeah. So we could get that chili contesting.
Okay.
Okay, because we need some people signing up, and so which means we need to promoting it more and
Mhm.
get this chili contest going. Helen Keller could hear you. Just
Oh man.
TC a mess.
She'll burn her fingers. She
Oh,
tried
you
to
do? Oh
iron.
my God, TC. So I'm gonna have to do some stream yard so you could come up and talk with us. She watched TC watch Bridgerton, see, and
Look
she
at here.
loves it. Huh?
All right, we got it going on then.
Yes, chili contest. We're gonna be reviewing Bridgerton, TC, every Friday, starting March 20th, starting from season 1 at 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. So come through so we can get on board. Come join me. Just read my book and Kimberly Black. So yeah, we're
Yes.
gonna kick off season 1. I'm gonna get just read my book hooked, and we about to what you said. I'm Lady Davenport.
Oh, she already got her favorite.
Oh my God. Look at her. Yeah, so we're gonna be reviewing the show. So we're gonna have fun with it. So I can't wait to hear everybody input on this because especially just read my book because I can hear her now. Girl.
You trying to hype me up. You
I'm not because I already can see it now. Me too, TC. I think this is gonna be good. And that because just read my book like but watch, she about to be hooked in a minute. Mhm.
all right. Hey, TC, did you ever watch Upstairs Downstairs?
Upstairs, downstairs. Look at her.
It used to come on PBS all the time. It was good. Honey, those folks were doing stuff in the manor house.
Please
Please remember
remember
this. Pre-French Revolution days. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So you don't want me to uh-uh. She's already giving me parameters which I can operate. Nah, man.
No, it is open and we want all the input. Okay.
Oh, she remembers it. Yes, honey, that upstairs down. So is it anything like upstairs downstairs? She said
I
it was
don't
so
think so.
it was. And Mrs. Bridges, honey, Mrs. Bridges was a mess. Yeah. Okay,
It
I'm
was
looking
so
forward to this. Now
suspenseful.
y'all getting me hyped up. I'm ready.
I'm telling you, I think you're going to love it. It's going, like I said, it took me a minute when I
Okay.
watched to get into it. It took me, and then by the episode 3, I was kind of like, okay, because I had to get into the swing because it's hard to get into like that whole, that king and queen stuff. It takes me a minute, and I have to get
Mhm.
the plot first
Yeah, it's usually like that with series like that. You need 1 or 2 episodes to
to
first you
kind of warm
got to
up.
learn the characters. You gotta
Exactly. And so that's what it took me a long time. But then, like I said, by the time I got to 3, I was like, okay, let me fast forward, let me rewind. And then I
Mhm.
went back, and then that's when I was like, okay. And then it was catchy.
Yeah.
It's a low burn. It's a slow burn. Yes, it is. Yes, JB. I would say it's a slow burn. Absolutely.
See, that reminds me of this series that I watched called The Duchess of Duke Street, and it was so good. Now that the first 2 episodes, I'm telling you, I was like, "Come on now, you kind of dragging." But we needed that to get the backstory. But when episode 3 hit, oh man, it was moving like this. It was like, oh my goodness, oh my!
Well,
I
that,
was like
yeah,
the
yeah.
Witch Girls when it was over. I'm like, no more.
Exactly. See, it knows be the ones that usually get you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
like, oh my God. I like the period too. Some of it I could get with, but I like when it kind of I I thought it was going to be like a dragger, but it wasn't. It kind of spruced up. And then it was like,
Like
oh, I need more.
hair and the dress. I love the way that they dress. I like the hair. I like the way that the men dress. Men just don't dress anymore. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah. I do love the clothing and
Yeah.
and things. Yeah, the men was more into, dressing and getting
Mm-hmm.
dapper. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yes.
With it. Well, thank you. Just read my book, girl, for chilling with me on this Sunday.
You are certainly
Uh,
welcome. Thanks for having me. And I'm gonna drop on down so you can get your hair did.
yeah, I gotta get this kitchen done. Cause yeah, and I need to get me something to eat too. Shoot, that time done went by fast. We was on here kicking it.
Sure. What time is it?
Man, we was on
Oh
here for
shoot,
four.
it's almost 9 o'clock.
Right, girl. Oh my
It
God.
went by fast. See, time flies when you're having fun, when you're in
It
good
sure
company.
does. House of
Mhm.
Dragons have a new season. I never watched House of Dragons. Is that a new? I gotta check that out too.
I've heard of that too. See, I've heard of a lot of these things, but I was like, yeah, okay. But you got me hyped for Bridgerton now, so I'm ready
Yes,
for
and I can't wait.
that. Okay.
All right. Thanks for coming up, boo.
You're welcome. I'll see y'all later. Oh,
All right.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
TC.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just want to see how long it's gonna take before it kicks me off. That's all. I just came out to say hello. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you so much. Oh my God. See?
I know. I miss you too. Uh oh. Damn.
damn. Right there. Boop.
Oh shit. Miss you too, TC. It's a spinoff of
Boy,
Game
they
of
don't like
Thrones.
TCM
Okay.
folks, do they?
Well,
Restream does not feel them at all.
well, they give me enough hours, so I guess I could do some StreamYard,
Yeah, use the free version of StreamYard.
I am, but I was like, damn, but am I going to be able to play clips?
I don't understand, but anyway, just read my book. I miss you too. I miss you, Jill. Oh my gosh,
Mwah.
prayers, prayers, prayers. Love you, love you, love
Thank
you,
you.
Raphael. I send Angel.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
This restream is something else. Definitely going to have to use StreamYard.
But I
You
will
know.
catch you. I'll see you on the street.
Yeah, see you on these streets, honey. Thank you so much for spending Sunday with me. I appreciate you.
Thank you. You have a good evening. Bye
You
bye.
too,
Bye,
baby.
everybody.
Later. Thank you so much, Kimberly Foot Soldier, for coming up. Just read my book. And TC, I know Restream ain't trying to let y'all be great, but I'm going to be trying to come on and more on StreamYard, you know, have better experience. Thank y'all so much, JB, Room Shaker, Blended Healing, coming through, Linda B, Sassy, You Gotta Chill, Dear Self, TC. Who else came through the building? Everybody who came through, thank y'all so much for visiting. Kimberly Black for coming up. I hope y'all have a wonderful Sunday. Um, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Shout out to the replay peeps and enjoy your week. Okay. I miss y'all. I look forward to some great topics and discussions with y'all. And thank you. Just read my book. Chili contest coming up soon. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be over at Just Read My Books for the chili contest. All right, y'all. Have a blessed one later.